Let's get on early, shall we? Straight into the mix. We'll be calling here. Good shot. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's happening? Not going anywhere just yet with a good shot back to a flush. Do now have an open ender. Obviously a bit of a shit one. Because obviously if the king come then, an ace is a straight, so. Which means we do sadly have to fold. Because obviously we could just be drawn dead when they have ace king. Cool, what's happening, people? What's happening, people? Let's get into some tournaments then. Oh, shit, sorry, I was muted. I think if they were later position, this guy was later position like these, I think we get to jam, but feels like it's close. I was so close to an APL avatar yesterday, came second on the horse for $1,100, did you? Yeah? What, in the $5 one? Fucking hell, lad, that's some going, that. Right, hopefully I can just carry on the run good train for you, Connor, lad. Was doing studying today, yesterday after the session, 100 hands of all stacks basically defending the big blind and playing post flop when someone's opened. And there was quite a few interesting scenarios on turns and rivers. So I'm going to continue to, what I'm going to concentrate on at the moment in terms of studying is that exact spot, but in both positions. So concentrating every other day, switching between being the big blind and being the opener versus the big blind, because it's just what you play the most. It is just the spot that you play the most. When you open, big blind defends, and when you defend the big blinds, and then you're playing post flop. So, and I've drilled the fuck out of both positions, but mostly off like 30 big blinds effective. So now I'm doing it like all blinds effective. Then, yeah, I think it'll improve my game a lot. Got Q poker here. I think we probably mix between small sizes, big sizes. Also 3-bet ace-10 here, pretty. It's weird. Like I've met Q Poker, a couple of times, and I've said hello to him the past couple of days. Maybe he's just playing too many tables, but I've said hello to him the past couple of days, and he's not said hello back. Maybe he's just playing too many tables. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, like I always do. Locked in nice and early, yeah. So I started a little bit later today. I was watching the Traitors last night, and it kept me up till late. So what I did was I was like, right, I'll have a little bit of a lie-in today. Wake up at 10. Instead of going to the gym, or I mean, yeah, whatever, Marcus. You could have worse ace-x. So King 4. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought I'd get a good sleep. I think sleep's the most important when you're playing a long session, obviously. And then I done press ups on the balcony in the sun, the electrolytes, coffee. Doesn't get much better than the start of the day than that. All right, out of position here, covered by both. We're gonna go pretty big. No, not gonna be playing scoop this year. Gonna give it a miss. I'm going to give it a miss. I'm going to be concentrating on morning schedule from now on. And as well, obviously, everyone and the dog is going to be streaming in the evenings for Scoop. So it means hopefully that obviously my viewers are going to be better. My priority now is basically grinding 4-5 days a week in the morning time, building up my stream again, building up my viewers. And yeah, and also I don't work with stars. So it doesn't really make much sense for me on a personal level. So maybe I'll return next year, but right now it doesn't. My priority is basically trying to stay on the morning schedule, but trying to basically obviously get as many viewers as possible on the stream, which streaming in the morning times during Scoop and Fridays of the Scoop day off will allow me to hopefully get more viewers. Also, when is the Scoop date? I think I might be away. March the 1st till March the 25th. Yeah, so I'm away for the first week of it anyway. Yeah, and then I'm just streaming in the morning time. So yeah, I'm away for the first week of it anyway. And then when's the mains? I don't even know when the main is. I guess it's ends of March. Speaking about series though, WPT Global have just announced their Asia series for WPT rings. So I'm going to be playing the fuck out of that. That starts on Sunday. I'm going to be playing it from Monday because I've got Sunday off. I've got plans. But yeah, I'm going to be, yeah, pretty much playing that most days, which is exciting. What buying do I have for the action? Yeah, so this one, mate. So the one I've marked black, just so you can you know which one it is. So buying for this is $160, and then each bounty is worth. Oh, speaking about bounties, it's probably not a call, but early on for bounties, is this big bounties? Bounty one more dragon. Oh, fuck it. This is big bounties though, the one you've got action in, and each bounty is worth $58. So yeah, the buying's 160 and each buying's $58. Boo. Yeah, I don't know whether they've added the Asia series in the schedule yet on WPT. Have they? No, not yet. Ain't no stopping us now. Oh God. What are you doing? Ain't no stopping us now. It's not gonna bluff this one to be honest. Time to pay up fish. What's happening? I like your name. It's a good poker name, that lad. Gonna play some of the heads up Zoom tournaments. It's probably a first scoop for me. Yeah. Maybe one day. I'll get back to the series. Maybe when I've obviously built up the stream again, built up the viewers, built up the role again. To be honest, but yeah, I just want to be like more consistent. I think obviously series like that are very. Ooh, just dropped a bunch of my coffee. Great. All right, let me just put something on break while I clean this coffee up. I always do that. Fucking does my head in. What's happening? Mate, how are we? How does people buy action in these? So you can actually buy action on GG on PokerStake, apparently. So let me have a look. If you go on PokerStake, obviously I'm not affiliated them with any way. If you go on PokerStake and you type in there used to be like a search feature thing. Tournament name now. Can you do player name? If you type in Robin Poker, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, if you do want to buy action in anything of my action on GG, you don't have to have a GG account. If you go on PokerStake, you go on staking, and then you go on, just type in Robin Poker, then you can see all my action that you can buy. Yeah. And what's good about PokerStake as well is I know Josh Chaurier. He's like multiple bracelet winner. He basically runs it and owns it, and they don't charge any fees to buy action on there. So I don't know how they make money. Genuinely don't know how they make money, but yeah, it's I think yeah, maybe I do think how they make money. I think maybe GG bought it, and then they obviously just like link it that way, type of thing. 200 starting local soon. Nice, mate. Yeah, I'm actually going to play some live tonight, guys. So if you do want to follow me on Instagram, maybe I will do some Instagram stories tonight. There is €120 buy-in, like a Friday whale, they call it. So I might play the tournament, but I might try some cash because I've got some ideas for like live cash content. So yeah, we'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. All right, so this is basically 4-max, so they cut off. So we do actually have 3-bet bluffs with this hand, but against a very good reg, I'm going to pass on that opportunity. Prefer to use suited combos when we're playing this deep. Also on WPT on Sunday, guys, just to let you know. So I'm going to be attending the Dublin Poker Festival. If you can play on WPT Global, but you are debating whether to travel up or not, you can actually play day one online on Sunday, which is pretty nice. So like you can play that, and then obviously if you make two, then you know that you're making the journey guaranteed to basically cash that you've made day two. So yeah, for those interested, you can you can play day one of the Dublin Poker Festival on WPT as well, which is pretty sick. Gonna be there with the old man. All right, another 160 we've just joined. So this guy's got the crazy tag. Don't mind betting this again because we can easily just fold versus check raises. Not fancying this today. Just doing FIFA bangers. FIFA bangers. That is the nuts. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. Nice. Very, very nice. You can't use poker stake in the UK anymore, like, can't you? No. Jazzy's in Australia, to be fair, so pretty sure he can still, maybe. Why does it specifically get banned in the UK? I don't get it. Is it because it's still like classed as gambling? I don't know. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child. Do you know what could be a fun little content idea I've just thought of? Let's say I do a stream. I potentially could turn it into a long form content, long form video. Maybe it'd be more interesting as a long form video because there'd be a lot of like action that you wouldn't be able to see. But basically, the gist of the idea is I start with $1,000, and what we do is I buy action. I buy basically $1,000 worth of action in, let's say, 100 different players. So I've got a whole day to try and basically buy action in people, which I think is a good price, a good investment. And the idea of the day and the stream would be to, let's see how much I can make in profit or money with that $1,000 and investing it in people. And also what we can do is like rail the tournaments. And then obviously if they're running deep, that would be pretty fucking sick, especially if I've got like action in like the GG Millions or something like that. I think that could be pretty fun. It could be pretty long, right? It could be pretty long because obviously we can't really see people's cards, but I think it'd be sick if they were running deep or something. But maybe it's a little bit too niche of an idea. Because I played the fool for you. Because I played the fool for you. I was going to bluff, but someone that's over betting pot. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Do not beat Ace King. Obviously, still losing to any pair. All right, so I 3-bet pre. First mark. Obviously, not good board for our hands, not good board for our range. And we will just be passing. You know what, Connor? Just so you know which one. Actually, yeah. I mean, I've marked them both as black just because obviously they're the biggest buy-ins, but you know which one's yours because the one you've got action in because it's the bounty one. But you know what? I'll just do that as I'll do this as like that green-ish color, or maybe a different one, purple, just so you can differentiate it. No, now, can you love me again? I need to know now. No, now. So seeing in these spots where like basically you've got the best hand, it was like doing a lot of overbetting because they should be calling a lot of hands. Thanks, thanks GTO Wizard. Training lost me a couple more big blinds there from what I did yesterday. Lovely. No, can you love me again? But yeah, happy Friday anyway, people. Is everyone feeling good? Everyone had a good week? What's everyone's plans over the weekend? Valentine's Day tomorrow? Valentine's Day tomorrow. Told you once again, do this again. Once again. Forber, they've called. So the options are either jam or bet non all in and fold. I think I prefer that one. Check, check, flop. Getting it through. Very nice. Show him. He give me the good luck, so why not? We'll show him. All right, 3-bet in the jacks. Will it be calling a 4-bet if we see it? Because it's big bounties, they should be... yeah, they should be going fairly wide for bounties. They can be doing this with 9s, 10s. This size says to me that they're stripped of aces and kings, in my opinion. So let's just fade the queens, and I think it's mostly going to be ace-king. We're going to have to win a big flip against this. Good luck us. I just don't get why it always happens in these big buy-ins where I always just get these type of spots. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. GG's. GG's. Obviously, I mean, there's not much we can do. Especially when he makes it that. Like, if he clicked it, then there's a chance that I probably just call in position. But obviously on a low board, then we probably go broke anyway. But when he makes it, what, 20 big blinds pre? I've 3-bet to 6. He's made it 20, and I've only got 45 behind. Like, he sized it in a way, obviously, where it looked like ace king. So yeah, well played by him. But sorry, Connor, lad. Obviously, not much we can do there, really. It just seemed to always in the buy-ins. I know it's obviously it's a confirmation bias type of thing, but yeah, I just feel like I never get like in the spots the other way around in them big buy-ins of like I've got the kings then someone's got the jacks. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing. But I suppose it's just a short sample size because obviously this APL series is only on a couple of times a year, and then obviously normally I'm not selling that much action and playing like these type of events. So I know it's obviously a very short sample, but yeah, I don't know, man. It just feels like I never get the getting spots the other way around there for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. WPT have a spin and go format? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I despise spin and goes. I think I'd rather play online cash. I despise online cash. I just despise spin and goes, man. I just don't think they're a fun format whatsoever. Just maybe they're fun to watch, but I just despise them. Despise them. Late nights in the middle of June. Late nights in the middle of June. And then just in the lower binds, you just get shit like this happening. All right, big bet in here. Ace queen, we are going to be all in. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. So I think if Mark had 8x, they shouldn't be opening the suited 8x from that position anyway. Maybe they can. Maybe they can. I think they'd mostly be betting themselves or maybe even check raising if they've got like an ace 8. So. And I think if they had overpairs, then they'll definitely either be betting or check raising. Right, so we can get called by 7x, we can get called by stuff like 6s, 5s, potentially we even get heroes from like maybe an ace king, ace queen, just because they may put us on like a jack 10 type hand. So I think I am gonna go for a thin value bet here. Because even like, I think even like pocket 7s, pocket 2s is going to be check raise and flop, or even 10. Mostly flop. Nearly got the hero. Nearly got it. The fuck is this? Put this on. All right, Queens opening. I mean, they both can have the nuts here in terms of the straight, lower straight, top straight, 2 pairs. So that's why you can't really. It feels like you can go big here with Queens, but you can't really just because you don't really have a nut advantage. So you find in general when you have a nut advantage or range advantage, you can use bigger sizes. When you don't, then you've got to use small sizes just because of the because of you not having the nut advantage. All right, they 3-bet us min, so I call. This feels bluffy. Like, I mean, that's a great fucking river. We now be ace three. They've not got ace king. Can have ace nine, I guess. The pocket threes. It's gonna be a six spot if they jam. We might have to think about hero vaulting if they do see a jam. Because they're not gonna jam with bluffs, in my opinion. All right. Cool. That size to me tells me they've not got pocket threes. I think they would go bigger if they've got pocket threes. So let's just fade the ace nine, I guess. Specifically targeting maybe like an ace queen, ace three. All right, no stops, good. You're playing with GG money anyway. Yes, lad. It's a good way to think of it. Ace jack of diamonds, fucking beautiful. I mean, I was moaning where I don't get the look of the green in this big buy-ins, but yeah, cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. Moan it in, Lucas. Moan it in. Jack's first kings, first under Tony. No. No. Not first under Tony. Played a few hands. Been probably playing for about 45 minutes. All right, during the 48 bounty. Cool. All right, GG's on that. All right, big one on the 6 max. The classic. Nah, that's not the classic, is it? Ace King vs Queens is the classic. Nice. Tony G Spa, lad. Still haven't replied to your message, lad. I'm sorry. I'm fucking useless, brother. Yesterday, lad, lost 2.2k, so not a great day yesterday. Not a great day, lad. Not a great day, lad. But it happens. Hopefully gonna have a better day today, lad. Gonna potentially play some live poker today. They've redone one of the casinos here in Malta, Porto Masso Casino. If anyone's ever been to Malta, so yeah, gonna potentially play some live tournament and live cash tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Any plans this weekend, Tony, lads? Is it Valentine's Day in Thailand? Is it Valentine's Day tomorrow worldwide, like universal, guys? Like especially like in America, Australia, Thailand. Let's gamble for some big booties. Big booties. Big booties. Big booties. Big booties. Just the 7. That's all we need. Just hold versus the ace 3, actually, and the queen jack. No. Cool. Got one out. Just click it here, by the way. Sound, all right, just flicked in the 50 stack and the daily special 40. All right, we'll be calling again versus Q. Depends on size. If he like pots it, for instance, then we fold. And then lower than pot though, we call. Fairly certain with our like weakest Jack X, which obviously that is. I had a plan in my mind, and then when it happened, I was like, suspicious. Thinking about going there with the wifey, half holiday, half poker. When about? Yeah, I mean, I've got a. If you want me to send you it, mate, drop me a message on social media, and like Instagram's probably best, to be honest. I have a document that I sent to people. Yeah, with all our like best recommendations of stuff to do, restaurants to eat, bars to visit, and stuff. So I need to update that. Actually, I haven't updated that in a while. We've gone to a few new nice places to add to it. Valentine's Day here, yeah, nice, mate. Japan does Valentine's Day on 14th of Feb, essentially the same, although the focus is more on the girls buying presents for the guys. Is it? Yeah. And then 1 month later, on March the 14th, they do White Day, which is the guys. But interesting. See, in my head, I envision like for me, it's more about the boys buying the girls stuff. So like yeah, yeah, interesting. No, very interesting. Very interesting. All right, 3.3 bigs, pocket jacks. Two overs and a gut shot. We are not going anywhere. All right, jacks will lose to ace jack. GG's. Not meant to be. I mean, they can still have some overpairs when they check this turn, but I think we just do this size. Target is 7. Yeah. Yeah. Nicely played. Nicely played. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh shit! What the fuck's just happened then? So is that where you live? Japan, is it? By the way. Right, 3 in the 8s. Opening the ace king suited. Right, we do get 3-bet here. I wonder if I ever like raising here. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. 2 now. Alright, flop is set. I am gonna. What are they? Yeah, start raising. Geometric is, I imagine, something like 15. We go 15, there'll be 30, there'll be 50. Yeah, sizes up pretty nicely, right? Something like this. Oh, shit. All right, we get the double with the ace jack. I jam, get cut by queen jack, looks like in the big blind. All right. Do you know how I was ranting before about these situations in the big buy-ins, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna continue ranting now after that hand. Fuck's sake, man. Nah, no form of bad beats can make me go and turn into a bad mood. It's Friday, guys. End of the week. Weekend's off. Got the best community on Twitch. Fucking life's good, man. Life is good. Yeah, I'm taking the missus out to something that I'm not gonna say. I'll tell you on Monday because I'm keeping it a surprise, and she might be listening. But yeah, we're gonna we're gonna have dinner at home. Gonna make a nice dinner, and then we're gonna go out on the day. Oh shit! I forgot to book fucking. I was gonna book us massages. Go to the spa, nice food, and then dress up and yeah, go to something tomorrow night in Valletta. Valletta. The lovely Lamb Ricky's in the building. Good day, poker pals. What's happening, Lammy? What is happening, Lammy? What's happening? Think my hands wants to benefit more from like check and calling bluffs, in my opinion. Could also block. Issue is here, I think multi-way, they're not gonna like c-bet with like 8x, with like pocket nines type hands, in my opinion. So first batting opportunity of the day. Jack 5, okay. All right, nice. First bounty of the day, $7. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I mean, apart from like December, January time, and even February now, to be honest, the weather's fucking shit. It's been raining a lot. Once it gets to like March, between March and November, I'd say just come. Yeah, you can go anytime. Obviously, there's live series on all the time in Malta. So, but even if you didn't come for a series, like I said, there's like a €120 on a Friday night, which is decent, rarely soft. Sorry, you live in the UK now, right? You used to live in Japan. Yeah, I think you told me that, didn't you? Sorry, mate. I don't take it offensive, guys. If I forget where people are living or people's situations, there's too. My brain just can't. It just got. Do you know when you've got like storage in a phone or a PC? My brain just hasn't got enough storage, unfortunately. So yeah, please don't take it offensive if I do forget. If we've had a conversation on stream and I forget. Wondered why I never bumped into you in the live check in the UK. Then you mentioned Malta. Yeah. Maybe should have made this a little bit smaller. I don't know. I ain't checking again, trying to let them catch up with something. So still got still got action available in the two main events today. I mean, I wouldn't advise it just because of how I am. Does we chop there? Do they have a queen? I'm guessing. I wouldn't advise it just based off how I'm running these big binds so far today, but hopefully the luck can turn around. They had aces. What the fuck? How'd you have aces there? Japan's not great for poker, but that seems to be changing. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, it's always been on the bucket list for me and the missus to go to Japan. We're thinking, so we've got a Sigma Poker Tour event in. Let me have a look. If anyone could give advice on basically anywhere in Asia. Are you leading this? So the Sigma Poker Tour Manila event in Philippines is the start of June. So we're thinking of maybe like mid June of going somewhere that would be have like decent weather. The issue we're facing is a lot of the countries around Manila, Philippines, including Manila, Philippines, is like rainy season. So yeah, if anyone like what's Japan like in like mid June? Same with Thailand, Tony. Like what's mid June saying? What's mid June saying? Because we're gonna go to Philippines, Manila, and then fly somewhere. But so we're thinking of like either like a Cambodia or Japan or yeah. What was the other one? We're looking at Sri Lanka actually. But again, it's just rainy season. Torre just outside of Valletta is unreal, mate. Is it? Yeah. Torre, what type of food's that? I'm guessing is it steak? Becky lad, mate, Becky. I was gonna tell you in person, but I can't wait. I had the maddest dream about us last night, right? So Becky's me best mate over here, guys, right? So sometimes we go we go to the gym together and go in sauna together, right? So I had a gym last night. We were getting in the sauna, but it was in this almost like shed on this like football pitch, and then this bald fella comes in and starts like having a go at us and stuff, right? So then we challenge him and his mates to a game of footy, and I end up getting knocked out because I don't remember what happens. But then I wake up and you've got him on the floor. So I go over, knock him out, knock his mate out. And then the police turn up, right? So we're shitting ourselves of we're going to get arrested because they're just knocked out, unconscious. And then the police comes up to me and goes, no. We've seen the CCTV footage of you all playing footy and then what the bald fella grabbing you by the hair, grabbing you down and knocking you out. So we know that they started it and you were just doing it as self-defense. But in the dream, right, this is how mad my dreams are. In the dream, I woke up, but I don't remember a thing, right? This is how like realistic my dreams are, by the way. Like I woke up from what I would thought. I've never been knocked out myself, but basically feels like what um it felt like what you would wake up to be unconscious of, basically, or from. And yeah, I woke up and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then just go over and fucking smack this fella. How fucking funny is that, lad? So yeah, let's try not getting any scraps tonight. So we're gonna play some live poker in the casino tonight. Let's hope there's no fucking aggro bald fellas in the casino, lad. How funny is that? Don't step, don't step. It's come on half the time. I don't remember where I live either. September after the schools go back. Hopefully after September. Yeah. Mate, September score, just the weather here. Probably perfect, actually. Yeah, I think October time is when they run the Battle of Malta and Malta Poker Festival, so that could be a good option. Please have a 9. Variance, man, you're due. Hell, you should charge a markup. I'm charging a little markup now, a little markup, yeah. I mean, just because the games are so good in these APL series. But no, it's just me having a little laugh. It's just because I was having a moan before when I was like, why can't I never be on the right side of the variance? Boom, set over set. Fuck off. Fuck you off. Cool. Break time. Japan's rainy season typically early June to mid July. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everywhere I was looking, countries wise around there, was rainy season. I was like, fuck's sake. All right, back on 5. Tottenham. So 75 is an $11 bounty, which is nice. Show this, which is 128. Stolen. Sir Wiggleton. Sir Wiggleton. Nice. You have one out. Alright, another $11 bounty. Great place to visit and live, Japan, but crappy place to work. Their economy's screwed, even worse than the UK's right now, is it? Yeah, mad. Didn't know that. In what way? That's a mad dream, challenging people to a game of footy. That's some anime shit. I know, lad. I remember, you know what? I remember saying, mate, don't, like, just go away. Like, my mate's literally an MMA fighter. just don't start. And then they obviously started. I was like, fucking sound, yeah, bring it. Bring it, motherfuckers. Nothing more confusing than someone else telling you their weird dream, yeah. It just had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. I mean, we cover them for a bounty, so. It's all different Asian, right? Okay, interesting. Yo, Sharky, what's that number there? Awawi lad, awawi lad. One stream that Brad Pitt took me to a Living Dead party where celebrities got to hang out with celebs that had died. Then it turns around and he said, most of the celebrities here don't know they'll be dead soon. It turns around and Brad Pitt had turned into Philip Seymour Hoffman. A month later, he passed away. Fucking hell, that's heavy, that. It does make you think, doesn't it? That obviously is a coincidence, but it does make you think, like, that's pretty fucking mad, isn't it? You'd told friends about the dream, and then after it happens, I fucking bet you they were. It's wild, man. Don't ever dream about me. Please. Please don't dream about me, Lime. Dreams are wild. I'm convinced. Like my little theory on dreams is I don't believe it as much anymore, but I've definitely had 2 times where I've dreamt about something and it has happened in real life. But I've had deja vu. So what my theory is deja vu is you've dreamt the future before. Um, I'm not fully convinced on it, but I've definitely had it once where I knew what was gonna happen when it happened, and when it happened, I was like, "This is fucking weird. This is fucking weird." But I remember dreaming it, so that's why like, because like deja vu is such a weird feeling in it. But like this one was like I envisioned what was gonna happen, and then when it happened, I was like, "Whoa!" Like there's something going on here. You know what I mean? And a Max Late Reg, the 24 mystery on WPT. Nice. Shit, I wasn't even showing it. Ace Jack, we win versus the ace queen. We got lucky. Yo, lines are what's happening morning, lad. So this guy's pretty aggressive, so we can. I'm basically just going to mix between 4-bet, non all in, and fold or call. So over 50, I will 4-bet. Just so like someone asked about the randomizer the other day. I don't use it much, but it's just in them specific spots playing against like a very good opponent. Just so I'm not over 4-betting, and just so I'm not over calling. Just so I'm pretty balanced in these specific unique spots. 3-bet here with the 8s. 2 flop tops. Gonna go for a little trappy. I mean, they can have 7x, so we just keep hands. We just call in position, keep hands that are drawn dead. It's a joke, though. It's a fucking joke. I mean, they call flops, so they haven't got much 9x. They obviously can have spades. They can have spades, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Sam, mate. That's what I get for trying to be balanced on the flop. Interesting. So any trophy events on GG today? Nah, it doesn't look like it. All right, I'll join the 79 high roller hyper on WPT and the 110 high roller hyper on WPT off stream. All right, 2 big bounty opportunities. Oh, hello. Got like Queen Jack to bluff instead, King Queen to bluff instead. Live 2 hours from Bangkok and rainy season isn't too bad here at all. South and north of Thailand gets hit harder though. Like Phuket, right. Don't be afraid to come here during rainy season. So what area are you in? So the scientific explanation for deja vu is that you have tiny seizures in your brain that gives you a sensation of memory, but you were just witnessing it happening for the first time in real life. That's why it feels so familiar, because your body interprets it as a memory. Right, okay. So that's my theory debunked. To be fair, I'd never looked at the actual scientific evidence behind it, so Daxa just fucking rips. You lazy little man. Why are you just ripping on me? Why are you just ripping on me? That's lazy. You're better than that. You're better than that. You close. In the APL tournaments, it says plus dog, cat, rooster, etc. Does it just mean plus bounty? It means that you get, like, when you win, you get an avatar. So with this one, for instance, plus horse, you get so it's a bounty. So obviously you get to keep bounties, but then plus horse, you get, if you win it, you get a horse avatar. What ones have I got, actually? I'm sure I got a horse back in the day, didn't I? Let me have a look. Avatar, Lucky Charms, Special. Yeah, so I've got a horse, rooster, dragon, and a pig. Nice. Big double in the... this is the deepest run we're having, actually. 140 left in this. 77 get paid. First place in this is 1.9k plus bounties, so probably around about 4k. You know what? I don't mind getting kings versus aces in one of our lowest buy-ins when I'm only got 8 bigs. Let's just get it out the fucking way, shall we? Let's just get it out the fucking way. What was a playlist I played the other day that was class? Serotonin. All right, GG's. Yo, Stacey, good morning, mate. Makes it less like they've got ace jack now, which is good. So obviously, if they've got ace queen, ace king, we are going broke. They check 10, which is beautiful. Yeah, I'm just all in. We can go by like ace 5, ace 6, ace 7. Maybe even get heroes from like kings, jack X. Oh, shit. It's a close one because they're fucking wild. Wild. I might just have to fucking flip for this, you know, because it's that close. Nah, you know what? I'm going to call it. They're wild. They've got the crazy tags. So, yeah. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's go. Let's go. All right, GG's on that one. All right, well, we wait for that. Another crazy tag. So this has gone... Yeah, I'll explain after the hand. They've just got jacks. That is fucking wild. Holy shit. I'll explain how the hand went. Wow, we actually get there as well. Fucking hell. Get caught by 10s as well here. Nice. All right, so let me show you what happened in the sand. Oh my god, I've just checked back fucking... Just accidentally checked back to ace king here. I was going to jam as well. Or bet at least. Fuck's sake. Let me show you this hand. So pre-flop, this has gone. I've opened. Chris is 3-bet. He's overcalled from the small blinds. I've 4-bet. Chris is called and he's called. Comes this flop. They've checked. I've c-bet. He's just ripped. He's just ripped 123 bigs. And we fucking get there, baby. Hello. Hello. Nice. I showing the deep stack bounty. Is this turbo? Sold out and the buy-in was 80. So cool. What's everyone's plans over the weekend then, guys? I'm buzzing for Valentine's. You know what? I'm buzzing to play some live poker. I haven't played live poker in ages. I need to get some practice in before Dublin Poker Festival, and then obviously going back to Brazil for the Sigma Poker Tour. So if any Brazilians are watching or anyone round Brazil, then yeah, come and see me at the Sigma Poker Tour. Honestly, I'm not even just saying this because I'm sponsored by them. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna do more short form content to show the experience of it, and my plan is to do a long form video as well. Honestly, it's the most unique poker experience I've ever had. It's honestly, it's unbelievable, unbelievable. Got some action on 550. Sounds. I'll put that on screen, lads. If you've got action, I will put that on screen instead of. I'll put it instead of the 88 super stack. Why not? Why not, lads? Why not? All right, we beat some flushes. Ace queens. Eugenio, what's happening, mate? Boss name that. Nice, cool. All right, GG's in the Zodiac, 330. Ends up jamming 12 bigs on the small blind. We get called by the ace 2. All right, good luck us. Nice. All right, nines, we get through the 3-bet. Yeah, I quite like my suits. But in this with jacks, 6s, 3s, bluffs. I mean, we block the ace queen, which is going to hero. Obviously, they've got 6s and 3s themselves. I think I'm just going to be all in versus Chris. I mean, if there's anyone that hero calls us, then it's him. We're not here to take part. We're here to fucking play today, boys and girls. Fuck. Who do you think you are, Chris Rudolph, with your fucking 19 million total winnings? Look at my profile. This is who I am. Robin Poker with 228k. Fuck off with your fucking 19 million. Only messing, of course. Chris is obviously one of the best in the world. Wild. I actually met him in, funny enough, met him in EPT Cyprus one time. It's really nice. I am going to tag that spot, though, because it is a really, really fun spot. Maybe I'll even write a GTO Wizard article on it. Who knows? Who knows? Taking me to paradise. Oh, I tell you what, I'm in the mood today to fucking win some money. You know, I'm in the mood today. I'm not holding back. I feel sorry for anyone that plays against me today and plays against me in the casino tonight. I'm telling you what, for a fact, feel sorry because I'm fucking coming. I'm not holding back today. Joe, some days where you feel little bit like don't want to fire that bullet, that last little bullet. Nah, today's the opposite, man. I don't give a fuck. Aggression. Don't give a fuck, mate. Don't give a fuck, mate. Yo, happy Ray, what's happening, lad? Get my car washed today, that's about it. Ask AI if you should take your car to get it car washed or if you should just walk. Is that you? I'm your love, baby. Uh, you know what? I think Bingo player has it in for me. So I think I'm gonna underbluff first this guy, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna underbluff. Because I just don't, yeah, he's not folding that hand. Yeah, nice. He's just not folding. You know what? I don't miss having a car, you know, to do all like, having to wash it, sort the tax out, insurance, petrol. Ah, not having a car, yeah. It's actually amazing. No more poker plans for me this weekend. I've retired from poker about 45 times since 2026 started. It's not been a great start to the year in that regard. You know what, lads? You know what? I'd recommend, mate? Because if you enjoy the game and you want to get better, but you don't like the losing side of it, I would highly recommend to invest in like a poker course, whether it's a BBZ bundle, whether it's obviously had the pads course. Raise your edge is meant to be really good as well. I mean, I've used that in the past. You've got the pads course, which is run it once, which is obviously expensive, but it's really good. It's one of the best in the world. Anyone that's gone through a bit of a bad time and isn't enjoying poker as much, and you because at the end of the day it's a game, right? So why would and you play it for money, so it's your own money. Why would you not want to get better at the game that you play, that you enjoy, and why would you not want to lose less money, basically? um I would highly recommend to take some time off, don't play, and then take some time off to like get a course or do some study or whatever. And then because then when you honestly, you'll see a massive difference when you come back. It's more just for your confidence. Obviously you can download like join GTO Wizards as well, right? You can like use the trainer every day. That's what I do. But yeah, I'd highly recommend that. Oh, hello, $31.87. Go on, give me that. Give me that little bonus. Did I sell action in this? I didn't, did I? Nah, I didn't as well. Beautiful. Get to keep all of it. Gorgeous. Love that. All right, 6-7, we win. Alright, so let me add to the cashes then, what we just got then. 31.87. Take bounties and ask questions after. I'm feeling it. Let's smash it, bro. Big tasty lad. What's happening? Yeah, it's gonna be a big day today. I can feel it. This is the plan of action today. I'm gonna do a big session. I'm gonna get big profit on the day. I'm gonna win a tournament, and then I'm gonna go the live, go and play live poker, and I'm gonna win the live poker tournament as well. That's what's going down. That's what's going down today. Oh, hello. I'm with you, mate. Having no cars, bliss. Only issue is though, Becky, right? The other day, I'm not even gonna say how much I've spent on taxis since. So I've been here 3 years. If you go on your Revolut, right? How did I do it the other day? If you go on your Revolut, I know we can compare it. We can compare how much we've spent on Bolt since both being in Malta. Obviously, you've been here longer than me. If you go on your Revolut, lad, and you go on Bolt, if you just click on a payment, yeah, there you go. If you click on just any Bolt payment, right? So the last time you got a taxi, if you click on it and you go down, it should say spent at Bolt, and it tells you the whole amount of money you've spent on Bolt, like overall since being in Malta. Mate, I'll tell you, man, later. It's a lot. So I'm like, maybe investing and getting a car instead of that would be better. Let's just say I could have bought a car with the amount I've spent on taxis, but obviously you then that's not into taking into account petrol, insurance, tax. You know what I mean? Parking. Like my landlords wanted to charge me what an extra €400 each month for a parking space. So I'm like, no. So it obviously works out cheaper, but so we've still got 16% available in the 290 high roller, and then in the 300 bounty, you've still got 44% of action available on that. If it don't sell more in the 300, I probably will just cancel it today and then just play the. Actually, no, fuck that. No, that's pussy shit. We're playing, even if I don't sell action. Can't give that big speech about basically not being a pussy and then be a pussy, innit? Can tell I've had a couple of coffees already today, haven't I? The best beginners course I would say is Ape Stars. I personally used that when before I went pro, before I done the challenge, and that was a game changer for me in my game. So I can give you literally the evidence behind it. So I started streaming for a year in 2020. End of 2020. So in 2020, I made 5K profit online with by playing outside my job, basically on the evenings. So I worked in the day, streamed and played on the evening times. Um, then bought the Ape Styles course, studied it before I'd done the challenge, and then obviously in the challenge, so I did an 8K bankroll, and then by the end of the challenge, built that up to what 32K. So it was a big. I just learned a lot. I just felt like even though I'd done the Raise Your Edge course before, that was like Ape Style. I just really like the way Ape Styles thinks about the game and talks about the game and fuck's sake. So yeah, I would highly recommend. I mean, that was before I was affiliated with BBC as well. So how have you got ace eight there, man? Nice one. Um, yeah, so I'm not like sat here trying to shill. Obviously, the regs know, the OGs know. Lam Ricky will tell you, I did in fact buy that course myself before I was affiliated with BBC. And then obviously, luckily in the challenge, BBC contacted me and wanted to work with me as an affiliate and coach me and stuff as like that as well. So obviously the BBC bundle's good. It's just a lot more like, I guess, theory based. Whereas the reason why I rarely like Ape Stars and I feel like it works a lot more effectively in the micro stakes, low stakes that I was playing at the time, and obviously potentially you guys play, is he goes through what like a GTO approach is to things, to situations, but then he's done tests on how to exploit when people aren't playing a certain way. So let's say, he does one in the three betting in the three betting section where you're three betting from the big blinds. Now he says if people overfold to three bets from the big blinds, you basically can just three bet a lot, right? A lot. So yeah. So he says like this is a GTO range, but then if someone's overfolding, then you can do this. And then he actually done a video. It was actually a free YouTube video with Matt Staples. I remember him going through and they were going over like blind v blinds and like sizes, opening sizes to use blind v blinds and isolating sizes blind v blind. And what's a face? He done tests on like different raise amounts and what's more optimal and stuff, and if people aren't raising and like raising enough, calling enough, stuff like that. So yeah, I just really like whereas I feel like BBC is a bit more to like mid stakes, high stakes, because he goes in like the theory and how you basically want to play and be balanced against the best in the world. Whereas Ape Styles, obviously, because he's got a lot of like lower stakes students, he goes into a bit more of the exploitative side of it. But that's obviously the thing why I really like them BBC bundles, because like $125. Like I think the Raise Your Edge Masterclass. I think I got the Apprentice class at the time, which was like 600. I think the full course is about 1,200. But I don't know what it is at the moment. Still, Joe Pogba decided to bank my winnings and rebuild a bankroll slowly through the free rolls rather than watch my winnings slowly drain. Yeah, exactly that. Been focusing on other things for a bit. Thing is, what people don't realize as well is if you are playing stakes that you just don't have a return on investment, if you aren't winning, then you're long term, you're never gonna win. You might win short term, but long term, you're never gonna win. So that bankroll is just, and that's where like if you saw my reel that I posted where I lost like 30K one year, it's because I moved up too high in stakes, put too much of my bankroll in Bitcoin, which crashed as well. But the main thing was I moved up in stakes and I just didn't have a win rate in that. I wasn't winning in them stakes that I was playing, right? So I yeah, and that's why I'd always just like don't don't focus on like moving up too high. Just focus on like the tournaments that you feel like you're winning at, and obviously to study is very important. Influencer, Russian influencer. That's a bit mad. What the hell does this guy do? It's important to know. All right, so he says total live earnings is 805K. Which one's the 300 bounty and what start time? So it's in 33 minutes. It's the 2200 Zodiac bounty prime high roller. So you've got a little 10%. Nice one, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Field seemed decent today, to be fair. I think a lot of the reg stake Fridays off to like grind Saturdays and Sundays, maybe. All right, cool. Back on 5. Stushy, what's happening? This Revolut thing has opened my eyes. Fuck you and thank you. I know, mate. In it, do you know what? I discovered it the other day, and I'm like, oh my! I couldn't believe how much I've spent in taxis in 3 years. I was like, fucking hell. I don't want to look. So we've got Bolt, which is taxis in Malta, and then we've got Wolt, which we order food delivery and food, like, yeah, just food delivery. So, but we mostly get our like shopping from there. So I don't even want to look. I'm genuinely not going to look what I've spent on there for the last 3 years because it's actually, yeah, I don't even want to look. Just went and checked Bolt. I think I've spent 3K since 2020. Mine's more than that, lad. I'll tell you later how much mine is. Mine's only 3 years as well. Fucking hell, man. That is mad. I think you can still get a free trial on PPC. Okay. Right, bluff getting through. So we've just joined the 290. I'm going to just fold, you know. Get walking more now, lad. It proves to me that I do, to be fair. I think most of mine come from, obviously, because I have a bunch of chips down. I've mostly gone back to Liverpool and obviously like holidays and stuff like that. It's going to the airport, I think. Because other than that, I'm like, I don't. It's what I mean. If I go to the casino, I'll walk the gym. It's like, how have I spent that much, that much money? Oh baby, $45. Let's go. Another one. Okay. Just don't think this person's gonna fold like fucking ace high, king high. Oh wait, was this blind v blind? Shit. I thought they were under the gun they opened. Alright, that's my bad. Aces in the 290. Ace king, hello. I think potting playing this deep seems good. Alright, GG's in the 88 super stack. I am repping a jack on the turn, and then yeah, sound. Let's not try and rep quads. Please don't call. We could just call again, actually, because we've got the ace of spades, to be fair. But it's going to be all in. It's about as good as it gets. Should be flat. I mean, we block king queen. Should be flatting too much king x, to be honest. So gonna have like king 9 suited, king 10, king jack. Obviously, them king x of clubs should be c betting, or mostly will be c betting. So then it's like what king suited of diamonds, king suited of hearts, which there's not that many combos of. So. All right, I'll be waiting for that. We are going to be all in. Big flip. The classic. The classic. Borderline, very borderline, but I think it's a goal. Chops. Chop for the boys. Bubble time in the, what's this again? It's the $69 buyout. Sorry, no, 95 actually. 95, yeah. And then the main cash is 191. What's the exchange rate? So if you do yuan, there you go, lad. Yeah, boss little feature for both WPT and GG actually, that someone recommended in the GG Discord yesterday, was to have a little like button where you can like it can display the dollar amount on stream, and then obviously the bounty amount as well would make it so much better as a streamer. All right, main event starting in 5 minutes. The 300 bounty. Let's fucking go. Interesting that this one has a bigger guarantee though. So this is 72k guarantee, and then the 300 is 43k guarantee. Weird. Really good structure though. The 300 12-minute blinds. What's this one? This is 12-minute blinds as well. Yeah, nice. Yes, this is $290. This is 160. Still on the bubble, yeah. All right, so another feature, well, it's not even a feature. Another positive of WPT Global, guys, is overlays. There's still overlays in certain tournaments. So you can see here that on this high roller, it's currently overlaying. It shows gold when something's overlaying. And you can see here that's overlaying about $144. So overlay's overlay. Yeah, so it ended up overlaying by $72 in the end, which is yeah, less than one buy-in, but still, just an extra little value if you do want to join the site. Exclamation mark WPT in chat. I am giving you $20 for free to sign up with my link, and if you do recommend a friend, then I will give you $10 for free as well. So, all right, cool. First in the money in of the day. This is a $95 buy-in, so we are locked up now. What? We're locked up $191, and first place is $5,300. All right, so they've opened caught off a flat button. They've c-bet flop, check 10. I thought I had a straight here. Nice. Imagine that value jump there with just thinking I've got a straight and then get called by worse. Yeah, fuck King 10 off. We've got, I mean, we got through anyway. We've got Ace King, Pocket Queens. Also going to be all in here in the 300 bounty started. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Just let me do this. All right, nice. Hold. Lovely. And maybe just call. Look us. Go on, get there. Give me that club, baby. Give me that club, baby. Oh, you lucky little so-and-so. You lucky little so-and-so. Yo, Shane, what's happening? I'll be good, mate. All right, opening the queens now in the... This is the 300, right? I know. This is the 300. Let me swap this here. See a limp. What? I'll speak to you, it's Becky. I'll speak to you tonight about WPT, lads. All right, queens we get through. We ended up winning here. Do they have 7-3 offsuit? Oh my god. Oh my god. The fuck's going on in the first 300 as well? Goes for the limp raise. WPT have much micro stake stuff? Yeah. Inside, I was, do you know I'd done the penny to Rolex challenge? So I was playing a lot of WPT on that, and yeah, they're really good, actually. Really good. I'm not going to bluff here. So does he just get that through then? That they all fold? What? Shit. Oh my god, Jack 10, what the fuck? Oh, maybe they've only got no chips. Okay. I was going to say, I thought they called my, they've got no chips. All right. I was going to say, I thought they called my 20 big blind all linear with Jack 10 off. I was going to be like, what the fuck? All right, nice. Nice run out, unless they've got kings or queens somehow. All right, yeah. Not going to be folding here. Good luck, us. Aces. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, GG's in the... This was the 160, right? Yeah. Nice. Man, do we ever just call here? I don't think so. I think, yeah, I think we can mix actually. Yeah, over 50, I will call, which we don't. All right. So we win it with ace jack. All right, flopping trips, flopping a set. I mean, it's a really good turn. So less likely they've got now like pocket fives. Do you think pot controlling's nice though with my hands? Yeah, it's just a gorgeous runner. It's a gorgeous runner. I mean, this isn't, but I'm still going to be all in. Yeah, it is just a gorgeous runner. Do we ever? Yeah, no, we got go by ace high here, right? Ace X, yeah. Get caught by all like pocket eights, pocket nines, even some ace highs, potentially hero. Tens we do get through. Yeah, it's a lovely run up because they don't now have like, it's obviously unlikely they've got fives, fours. Yeah, all right, nice. Do in here as well, a small one. They don't sell the Ape Stars bundle anymore. What? That's a mad one. Why? I'm asking you a question and I'm fucking affiliated with BBC. I'll have to look into that. Wild. Still in the Zodiac High Roller? I am, mate. Yeah, I am. 89 bigs. And then, yeah, just join the 300. Took a shot. Took a shot today and got 17th for $111. Boosted my bankroll on WPT with a shy of 30%. Yes, lad. Love that, Charles. Love that, mate. Charles, have you seen that? There's an Asia festival coming out, starting on Sunday on WPT. When WPT rings, by the way, guys. So now is the perfect time to join WPT. Right, what I'll do is get the payouts up for this. This is the deepest run we're having right now. 35 left in this 95. Currently locked up $232. First place is $5,000. Shit. That's a fucking beautiful flop, isn't it? Let's be honest. I mean, in position, playing against the reg, there's no point in doing anything else other than just calling, in my opinion. Obviously, we are praying and hoping for a blank. I mean, I'd rather a 10 than, I guess, a club. Obviously, we're now losing to kings, queens, but it's obviously just unfortunate if they do have them hands. King 10, queen 10. I think checking's nice. Yeah, I think checking's nice. I mean, we're still beating the aces. Ace, queen. Block ace, king. Nice. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. We're on the bubble of the Asia High Roller on WPT Global. 875. So I mean, cash isn't too much. It's like 1.5. 1.5 buy-ins. First place is 9.6, which I'm not too sure what that is, but. All right, they quickly check, which says to me they've not got a very strong hand. Maybe an 8 actually, but I mean, how can I not bluff? How can I not bluff? The famous last words. Scores for Tottenham, brother. There's really nothing more annoying to me when a low pocket pair makes a set on the river out of position versus me. So yeah, it does sound annoying, that lad. It does sound annoying. We're going to be all in on the bubble. I mean, I've got no time bank, but I may as well use my 12 seconds I've got. We bubble. Yeah. Lovely. All right, it's gotten a little bit more heavy. Let's go. Sorry if this is too heavy for you guys, but it's getting the zone time, baby. Get in the zone time, baby. Right, so this has gone pre-flop. Button opens, small blind flats. I defend the big, and then this small blind actually donks, which is obviously not a thing. I don't think on this board. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh. Zero gloves in your hand, I'd put it in. Don't even think about it. Yeah. If there's a reg as well, yeah. Nice one, lad. Jose, what's happening? Afternoon, lads. Friday feeling again. You up to anything at the weekend, Lucas? Chilled weekend here with the FA Cup back. Nice to take a breather from the league for us. Go well today. Nice one, lad. Who have you got this weekend? Yeah, lads, yeah. Playing live poker tonight with Berkey, seeing the chat, me mate in Malta. We're going to go and play some live poker in Malta. And yeah, tomorrow I've got the full day with the missus, Valentine's Day. Got a few things planned. And then Sunday is, again, another fucking class day. Paddle, food, cinema. Boss week. I just love having weekends off, I'm not going to lie. It's just class. I just can live life and I feel great. I think just calling, to be honest. So what queen X have they got? They've got, obviously they've still got aces, kings, queens. They've got ace queen, got king queen, queen jack suited. Obviously easy check on the turn. So I don't think they're gonna bluff hands like an ace jack. I don't think. Hopefully we just win. Nines, yeah, nice. I've got this new coffee, this instant coffee, and it's made my mouth really like dry after I drink it. Does anyone know the reason why or the science behind that? My other one that I got, my other instant coffee, never done that, but I've been finding it's made my mouth really dry, like my tongue, really dry. Break time. Back on five. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, sorry you can't hear any sound on breaks. I just can't get around it because I can't play copyrighted music. So that's why I've got to remove the background noise. So yeah, apologies that you can't hear the sounds on breaks on YouTube. Shouldn't dry your mouth out. Yeah, literally just 2 cups, mate. Just 2 cups. I've had like a pint of electrolyte as well, to be honest. But yeah, I've just found the past couple of days that it's after it, my like mouth after a couple of a couple of cups of it, it's like it's leave this like feeling in my mouth. All right, I got no fold equity, but yeah, good luck us. Big flip. Let's go. Come on, let's go. It's big, you know. That's big, you know. All right, 888 turbo has deep stack turbo, so it's 130. Imagine for timeout. Yeah, just putting into us. That's the value of just calling, and then obviously if they did once they do have it, once they have like aces, kings, queens, they're just gonna continue betting. So Birmingham Sunday, yeah. This is working at the weekends, so it's football and poker for me. It's a hard life. It's a hard life for some, lad. It's a hard life for some. All right, Jacks, ace, queen. That's a big jam. That is a big boy jam. All right, ace queen we get through. Jacks. Nice. Ten nine off. Oh my god. What? Wow. Gets there as well. That's crazy, man. That is crazy, man. I mean, in position covering both. Nice. Limpart, we are going to check. Do we check call? Do we have a dunk here? Can we dunk? Can we dunk? Probably not. Checks twice. All right, Jack 7, we win. 9-8, we win. I think because we're playing out position here, yeah. I think jamming. I think jamming. Go on, Joel. Make the call, fella. You know you want to. I've had all my chips with the 10s. Let's hope we get all this chips with the ace 5. Come on, Joel. Do it, lad. Do it, lad. Don't know if he's trying to stream snipe, is he? Got no chance, fella. He must have like an 8 or something. And he calls with an 8. 4, I guess. We've got Vic quads as well. Sound all right. 20 left in this. All right, 161 left on this as well. 51 get paid. What have we locked up so far? $282 locked up in this. Defend the big here as well. All right, see in the queens, getting it through. I open the ace-3 here. We are going to see bet. Ooh, actually, I think we might fold this now, you know. Yeah, I think we do. Daz, what's happening, lad? Good luck. Nice one, brother. Not a great run out. Not a great run out. All right, screws in the ace-10 suited. Opening the king-queen. It is so close. It is so close. But he does jump 22 effective. I think it's fold. Check, check. They have like Jack 10, Queen 10, diamonds. I call Leo again. All right, Simmons. Do you need an ace? I feel good though about this. Feel good. Feel like it's coming. Nope. Drawing dead. GG's. Right, what did we cash for on that one then? 18th for $283. My favorite poker site is obviously I'm biased because I'm affiliated with them, but WPT Global. That's the one I win the most money on. So that's why it's my favorite. Because I pot flop, it's going to narrow their range down a lot. So, and in terms of what they're mostly going to be calling is going to be hands like flush draws on the flop. So, that's what it's going to be like the most combos. So, which is why I think not hero calling here, unless if we see like a big size, we could get to call if it's like less than a pot, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, if you do want to sign up to some of the softest games on the internet, exclamation mark WPT and Jack. I've actually got a really big series starting on Sunday. I mean, we just keep calling, keep letting them bluff if they're bluffing, and obviously if they've got ace-x, then we're going to get the max, so... Check raise flop, ace 10, very nice. Check raise flop, and then they do like the what the fuck emote at me. Is it possible to make tables pop up on WPT? And is there a tile button anywhere? I personally use... I don't know whether there is a tile button anywhere. I personally use Jurigen, which just does it automatically for me, to be honest. Which I obviously highly recommend to use. So yeah, that just kind of solves all the issues that you've talked about. $750 buy. I mean, they just shouldn't have 3x, right? They've got the suited 3x, but they haven't got the offsuit 3x because they limp pretty, so. Issue is now, specifically on the ace-x of diamonds, they just don't, like, all their bluffs get there. Which is the issue. Which is the issue. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely rep an 8. Like, we flat the suited 8x on the button, so. We can just fold this as well. Can just fold this as well. It's a belter screen, him that. Isn't Shane Gillis that comedian? GG's in the, this is only a small one. Replace that with the 550 big booties. Big booties. 95 left on this, 51 get paid. All right, flip. GG's. Did they even get any bounties on that? I didn't as well. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Rough one today. Vaskov on YouTube, what's happening? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. What's happening, lad? Why doesn't it work on some countries, WPT? Just because you basically every poker site needs a license in the country that they operate in. I think that's how it works. And obviously, yeah, it's obviously more difficult to get the license in certain countries. So I don't think they jam a two pair. Feels like, yeah, it could be like an A6, A7, which is an issue, but I don't think it's going to be the higher A6 because they raise pre. 9, 8? What? Get there. Satin lid. Good luck on the gal today. Nice one, G. What are you up to? What are you up to tonight? You doing anything with mum for Valentine's tomorrow? Cool. How's your week been as well? Not long now, a couple more weeks till Dublin Poker Festival. Anyone that is, by the way, going to Dublin Poker Festival, let me know. I'll be there. I mean, I don't see any other world where we're just not all in. Nice hands, nice hands. Rebuy into that 30 bigs, yeah. You're not in the 33 1 more million guarantee. It's what one's that on WPT? Nah, I don't know where that is. Checks twice. What's this? Gabriel. Fucked up this hand by not betting turn. Where is it in the lobby? I've got it all. Is it, I'm guessing, is it a lower buy-in? Is that why? Yeah, right. Okay, interesting. So, well, actually, I'm not playing that because I can't play day two. Day two's on Sunday, right? Yeah, I mean, I've fucked up this hand again. I just need to be. So when's day two? Does it say? February the 22nd. Ah, okay. Day two starts on February the 22nd. So I can play that next Sunday. Right. Okay. Sounds. Cool, yeah. So the WPT Mystery Millions Asia event is now on the lobby, guys. If you can see, yeah, you can see it now. So it's a million Chinese yuan guarantee, which is $144,000, and it's only a $13 buy-in. So, yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh my god, I've just misclicked on the Zodiac main. Fucking hell. Jesus. Just jammed. Luckily we got the fold. Alright, nice. 750 back. Ah, missed it, right? So it was a one-off event. It wasn't a day two event. $4.78 converted, 4K plus bounties for the win. That's mad. That is wild. That is wild. So this series, I'm guessing, is a lot more like low stakes then. Maybe if we check to them, they bluff some like pairs, like over pairs or 6x or whatever without a diamond. Trying to get us to fold something. Aces. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, if they just fucking want to run it pre, then we run it pre and we win an extra $60. So by trapping aces there, they'd save themselves somehow. What is this? Million boost. So $7 buy-in, preheat power, 200K guarantee. What that's on? That's tomorrow. Tomorrow at 1. Wait, what? Is that a day 2 event or what? That's just a hyper as well. This is crazy. This event, by the way. This series is crazy. So mate, like guys, honestly, if you play micro stakes or low stakes and you can play in WPT Global, now's the time. By the way, look at this tournament tomorrow. This is wild shit. By the way, I'm not even just saying this because obviously I'm affiliated, but it is wild. A 1-day hyper. 1-day hyper at $7.25 buy-in, 217,000 guaranteed at 1 p.m. on a Saturday. I was missing all the events because I didn't have them in my like buying range. That is mad. That is mad. All right, back in 5. But yeah, I think the best thing to do actually on WPT Global, if you highlight the WPT Mystery Millions, I know that just opens that. Live event. Yeah, maybe they're gonna do an update just so you can actually like see the series in terms of the buy-ins. But yeah, that's mad. That tournament tomorrow is $7.25, 200K guarantee. It's a day one event as well. Like, I can't play it because I'm having the day for the misses, but it just doesn't. That's just a bit mad. And registration opened only 10 minutes before. It's basically a rebuy and add-on. Set your alarm, join on time. Maximum registration is 34,000 players. I mean, it's a hyper, so there's a lot of luck involved, but that's going to be fucking crazy. There's not many like 200K guarantees, $7 buy-ins, you see. Anywhere, like even not on like GG. That's mental. That is fucking mental. Shame you can't play for the UK. I know. Imagine the day they announced that you can play WPT in the UK. By the way, you better all use my fucking code and link. By the way, when that happens, support your boy out. Support your boy out as soon as it comes to the UK. That'd be fucking class. Still be at heart. Obviously, we've got out of the jack of the queen as well, potentially. Obviously, easy jam, 15 bigs. Don't do it to me, Joshua. All right, not meant to be, not meant to be. Let's just win the 290 instead. Fuck the 300. All right, we are 9 away from the money in this 110, up top 4.7k. I mean, we know what we need to hit on the river. It's a club and a club only. Let's just hope it's not the 6 of clubs. I mean, yeah, just all in. Never got a 10 ever when they play this way, so good luck us. Let's just hope we don't get fucking. I mean, yeah, yeah. The famous saying, if you've got it, you've got it. They shouldn't have it. Oh my god, they do call us with queens as well. Oh my fucking god. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Honestly, if they somehow have like diamonds here, aces, wow. Alright, I'll take that. Robin's almost doppelganger. Do you think? Honestly, I hope he looks like me because there's never been anyone that someone recommends that looks like me. All right, so with a skinhead, he looks not unlike me. With glasses and his, yeah, I can kind of see it, but it's again, it rarely it looks not unlike me. Let's be honest. I kind of can see it. What you mean? I'm trying to see a picture that looks most like me. Yeah, with a skinhead, it looks not unlike me. There's like certain angles that kind of do. It's like this one, for instance, I can kind of see it, but not really. This one, yeah, it's the eyes, the eyebrows, and the hair. I think if you had a bit more hair, if you give him glasses and give him my hairstyle, yeah, I kind of can see it, yeah. But then you look at like the him with the skinheads, it looks not unlike me. You know what I mean? Yo, Eric, what's happening? Good luck. Nice one, nice one. So this goes open, call, squeeze from the big blinds. We both call. Now it comes a low board and they both check. Interesting. Interesting. Trappy, trappy. I mean, on this site, we can just get heroes from something here by jamming because it makes no sense our line. So I am just going to jam. All right. They snap, which means they're probably not calling a smaller size. A less super hot version of you. I'll take that, lad. I'll take that, lad. With hair and glasses. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. My nan once chatted to a lad from our village for 10 minutes before she realised it wasn't me. He was the spit of me, proper freaky. Yeah, mad that. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I have a doppelganger because I've never genuinely never. When someone says I look like someone, I've never thought, oh my god, they proper fucking look like me. There's no one that's even come close, in my opinion. It's mad, isn't it? But then this year, but like you said, like there's someone that literally looked the exact same as you. All right, nice. Double in the 888. Pay the board dealer. Pay that fucking board dealer. We somehow win. GG's. So it doesn't see about flop multi-way, so he's never gotten better pair, basically, so. This guy looks so like me. I nearly spoke to him once thinking it was me. Thinking there was a fucking... You speaking to yourself in the mirror. Like, fucking hell. He walks past you, lad, and you're like, fucking hell, he's a good looking fella, him. Oh, shit. It's me. Songs in real time. Yeah, you know what? I did have that added to the overlay ages ago, but the program that I use it broke, so I need to try and fix it. But to be honest, there's not really any room for it now on the overlay, unfortunately. There's not really any room for it. Easy decisions here. We basically check back on all I'll fold this. I was gonna say check back on all rivers that aren't a spade. I mean, I can just share with you the playlist if you want. If that's, I mean, I know obviously that you've then got to dig through the playlist yourself, but this isn't that bad. It's 75 songs, so it's not too bad. I think I am done regging, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe the last one I do is the 55 mystery bounty on WPT. Maybe that's the last one. Do I have a little bullet in this? Day one. Mystery Millions? Go on. Go on then. So this is a $12.75 buy-in. Guarantee 140 now. Yeah, 144k buy-in. Sorry. 144k guaranteed. And yeah, like I said, $12.75 buy-in. So this day one's running now, and then day two is next Sunday. Shit, sorry. And he goes like, oh man, just one of those fucking days. Another one today. Ay, ay, ay. Brutal, man. Brutal. All right, good lookers. Just pray they've not got a heart. Otherwise, we are drawing very, very, very thin. But yeah, we're just not folding. All right. They don't, which is good. Oh man, this game is fucking brutal at times, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, obviously, this is why I just hate silent action, man. I apologize. I just feel so guilty of daylight. I mean, I know I've done nothing wrong today. Like, I've obviously tried to play my best, and I just feel just shit. I just feel, I mean, today anyway, when obviously I'm down a lot of money, I feel shit anyway. But specifically when I do sell a lot of action, and this is why, like, just in general, outside of series, I'm not going to sell much action, to be honest with you, because of that. But, and I know obviously people that buy action, they understand about the variance and stuff like that, but I just want just a little, just give me something, you know what I mean? Just give me a little run, give me a little hope, a little glimmer, just for us to have fun with, you know what I mean? Overlay looks pretty sexy. I like it. Literally saw my double on a cruise once. I couldn't believe it. So scary, yeah. Yeah, genuinely, I've never met. I've never not only have I never met anyone that looks like me. I've never like saw it online, or if someone goes like, "You look like them," I'm like, nah. It's weird because you think you would. Like, I'm not. Like, I'm just like, obviously, specifically my hair. I've not got like a crazy style face or hair, or you know what I mean. Oh, this is a banger. Banger. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'm gonna potentially, if we have another bad losing day today, I'm gonna have to, I think, move down a little bit in stakes from Monday. Reevaluate things because, yeah, just been having too many losing sessions. But obviously, I've just got to. What I've been using for that recently actually is obviously using the poker variance calculator, but using AI. So doing the poker variance calculator tests and then inputting it into AI into just I use ChatGPT, and then being like what bankroll do I need for these stakes, blah blah blah. Create me a plan for yeah, basically maximizing the amount of profit. Here's my schedule. Here's my tournaments. Here's my rough ROI. Here's my rake back, and then it's just really good in terms of like, and then each day you can be like, right, this is I had a losing session, or I had a winning session, and then you adapt it like that. It's just a really good way of doing it in terms of planning for your specific like stakes you play and bankroll and stuff like that. So for this Mystery Millions, what's important to know is do your stacks combine? Because if your stacks combine, then I basically need to be playing this and firing every single fucking day into this one. Okay, so multiple day one flights are available. Players may play more than one flight. 10% of each day one flight progress to day two. Um, and then all stacks that qualify for day two are carried forward and combined. Yeah. So I basically just basically the strategy for this, guys, it's similar to the ones on GG. Just fire. If obviously your bankroll allows it, which $12.75, I'm sure most it does. Being a mystery bounty, you just want to basically have as big of a stack as possible for day two. So you've got what, like 10 days or something to just basically, try and build as many big stacks. Even this on Sunday, so I'm not going to be able to play this on Sunday again, but for those that obviously can, WPT Ring Open Championship, 12-minute blinds, if I just saw there. Fucking hell, man. No, 15-minute blinds and then goes to 10-minute blinds. All right, so on Sunday, that's fucking this series is wild, by the way. I'm fine that they've told me about the series is coming up, but I didn't know what was involved in the series. So I'm just finding out right now on stream. Like my reaction is completely real right now in terms of finding out about this series. So on Sunday, there's a WPT Ring Open Championship, so you can win a WPT ring, right? $27 buy-in, 144k guarantee. 15-minute blind intervals, then goes to 10 minutes. And it starts at 1 p.m. as well, and you win a ring. Yeah, it's mad. Mad. Wild. But I can't play because I'm not playing on Sunday. But then let me have a look at the others as well. So the Sunday after, there is a Ring Mystery Bounty main event. So again, that's the exact same. $27 buy-in, 144k guarantee. That one's a little bit worse structure in terms of 12 minutes and then 8-minute blinds it goes to. But still, it's basically 12-minute blinds for the most of the tournament. The same day is the day 2. Oh, yeah, so I mean, next Sunday is a must play. Just because there's the day 2 of the Mystery Millions of this, and then obviously day 1 of there's the Ring Mystery Bounty event. Man, and then the Sunday after, there's another Ring Bounty Championship, but I'm in, that's when I'm in Dublin. Fuck. But I mean, the biggest one is on the 15th of March, so that's in what, like a month's time, so 4 weeks. $127 buy-in, 433k guarantee, and that is 12-minute blind intervals. Guaranteed for first 500,000, which is what? 500,000 is 72,000 for first. Like, what the fuck is going on? That it's got to be true because the guarantee in it. Oh my god. $127 buy-in. Starts at 1 p.m. as well, by the way, which is 12 p.m. UK. So you're not going to get many professionals playing it because of the time zone. I can't, like, what? $127 buy-in, 433k guarantee, 12-minute blinds, 100k starting chips, and you win a ring for first, and it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed to be $72,000 for first place. And you can basically re-enter up to 10 times. Fucking hell. I mean, this is the Mystery Millions. Yeah, it's this one. No, not this one. Yeah, that's just mad. Now, 82 Zidans, that was trips on the turn. Do you think you could have flattered and then bet the river instead of check raising on the turn? Honestly, I genuinely can't remember the hand, but I imagine it's because I was out of position and maybe there was a flush draw possible, which incentivizes you to want to be like playing a bit more aggressively. Just because the only reason by... Yes, you're talking about flatten the bet and then donking on the river. Yeah, it's not a thing. That play in terms of just calling and then donking, unless there's like a change of equity, or like the nuts basically. All right, sorry, this is getting a little bit too heavy now. Do you know what I haven't played in a while? Friday, Ravey Friday. Where is it? There it is. Friday. Nearly finished work, guys. Those in the UK. Let me get you through it. Cool. All right, I'm going in the 55 mystery bounty as the final buy-in of the day. Final buy-in of the week. 35 tournaments. Nice little rounded number. So again, I think it's one of them days of trying to just minimize the damage today, to be honest with you. So currently I'm down, what, like $1,900, something like that. Ah, poker, 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 poker. Hey, poker, 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 poker. This sums up today, only getting 0.2 big blinds of value with kings, doesn't it? It sums up today. I mean, at least we got it from Jack 3 off, which we're not meant to. They have what? So, yeah, I suppose they put half a big blind in. They've got an extra 1.5 bigs. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I'm just gonna fold because issue is here. They threw bet non all in off 30 out of position into like fucking 3 people that cover them in a bounty. It's just so fucking nutted. many tournaments have you registered this week? Ooh, good question, lads. Good question. Let me have a look. So today's been 35. I'm literally tracking everything now as well. Yeah. So this week I've done 35, 37, 42, and 35, which comes to what? 149 tournaments this week. Yeah, it's decent. Fuck's sake. Just timed out of that. Lovely. All right, I need this break. I need this break. Cool. Break time. The today thing is outdated, unfortunately. Many men on me. You know, I've just thought actually, as I get less and less tables, so it's Russian Cash Friday on GG. Because of the if you get a bad beat, you get put on the race thing, the rake race or whatever. I've got $485 in cash dollars, and obviously I don't play cash. So if we play Russian cash today, then potentially I can turn that into some real dollars. Hopefully, would be nice. Many men. All right, final 6 tournaments of the day, guys. We got the Mystery Bounty, 55 and WPT Global. We got the Mini Asia main event, which is $27 buy-in. Got the High Roller main event, which is a $69 buy-in. We've got this 550 Zodiac Bounty, which is a $79 buy-in. Day one of the Mystery Millions. And we've got the Asia Bounty Star on WPT, which is $56 buy-in. Chin. All right, opening the 10s. Going to be C-betting. Squeezing the queens. Tens again. Oh. Let's go. End up trapping the ace king here just because there's a load of like shove stacks behind, and yeah, this happens. All in here with the tens. Wow, we get caught by king jack here. Okay. All right, that's me done on GG today in terms of tournaments. Yeah, like I said, apologies, guys, in terms of the those that bought action today. Just one of them days again, unfortunately. It's tournament poker, man. Tournament poker. So, cash game players, Russian cash players. So I've got 485 cash dollars to try and basically try and turn into actual real dollars or whatever. What's the best way to do it in terms of playing? Is it just to sit there and just keep basically just play super tight or what? Robin, you can also trade your C dollars for a trusted friends for GG for cash. Right, okay, interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. In that case, does anyone want a discount on cash dollars? I will do $485 cash dollars, $450. So you basically get what? $35 for free if you want to if anyone wants to do that trade with me. Done through the cash, yeah, right, nice one. Yeah, if anyone wants to do that, if anyone's a cash game player, then yeah, let me know. Fucking need that 450 after today. We from what you doing? Yeah, what the fuck? I'd even swap it for T dollars as well if anyone's got T dollars they're not using. Many used to tell me. But oh, got him. But no, who got him? But no, who got him? This evening, I've got someone in mind actually to message. Let me message him now. I was fish real ready with the party too. Nice one, brother. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that, mate. How was your stream? Easy. I have dropped you a follow myself. I'm sorry I haven't dropped you a follow before, mate. I just can't help myself. What do you think the attitude towards poker is in the UK is currently? I don't think regular outside of poker people rate it like in Brazil. It seems like, yeah, to be honest, I was in Brazil last year, mate. And I was speaking at the Sigma conference, and Yvonne mentioned that they literally have just, it's been, the government have ruled poker as a sport. I don't know, maybe a mental sport or mental game, or but basically it's seen as a sport, like like legit, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I agree. I agree that yeah, it's just seen as like gambling in the UK. Like it's never really on telly in the UK. It's like put in the same category as a slots and a roulette, and which it shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like when you start streaming, how did the outside friends take the poker? Yeah, I mean, my mum and dad understood it because that I got into poker through them and my mum's side of the family, so they understood it. But yeah, friends didn't. Like my first girlfriend didn't. Um, family, other parts of the family didn't. Uh, yeah, it's funny. Okay, let's just gamble for a big stack then, fella. All right, the dream. I just can't even be asked, man. I can't even be asked. Yeah, it was a lot more legit when, yeah, I mean, it was a lot more legit when I got sponsored. And then obviously, yeah, when I went on Game of Gold, people were like, oh shit, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I did see a difference after Game of Gold. People did. Do you know what? I saw a difference in like people like looking like at me a little bit more legit. So it wasn't necessarily silencing the haters. It was more just like, you know what? I feel like I actually got like in the industry, in the poker industry, I feel like I got more I guess like more haters, but actually from people that like in poker, both players and streamers. Like I noticed that a lot of them just stopped having anything to do with me in terms of like raiding me and like supporting me, because there was this like jealousy, I guess, from their side. They were like it should have been them on Game of Gold, I guess. I don't know. Weird. There was a few. There was quite a few that just like obviously I'm not gonna name names, but that like just stopped. I don't know, supporting me, I guess, which I've obviously always helped and tried to support other streamers, but but then yeah, but then in terms of people like outs that was fans of poker, then obviously I become a like as a name in poker become a lot more legit. You know what I mean? So that's why obviously I yeah, I mean I'll always thank GG for the opportunity and stuff. And that's the thing. Like the way I see it is like, for instance, Weasel ended up qualifying for the Triton and ended up winning the Triton. Mate, I'm fucking railing. I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking insane. This is what the poker dream is about. Like a lad from Manchester who's like similar background to me, similar ability. I mean, he's definitely better, but like similar to same size of like streamer and ability and blah blah blah. Just like a normal lad from Manchester, and obviously I'm from Liverpool, wins a Triton and is playing against some of the best players in the world. Like I look at that as inspiration, whereas I guess other people, and obviously that's the way I seen it, but obviously other people saw that in terms of Weasel and in terms of obviously me on Game of Gold. Like, why the fuck is he on there? You know what I mean? Like, I've worked harder than that. that should be me, and it's like that's just not the way the world works. You know what I mean? It's my guess of certain people's attitude. I don't know. It's funny. Play PLO. Just send me it, lad. Best. What can you actually send people? Oh yeah, so you suppose you can. You can send C dollars, can you? Yeah. How about fake dollars? Jonah says I'll do it for 400 Bitcoin. That sounds a bit sketchy, that lad. Sounds a bit sketchy, that lad. $85 discount. Fuck off. I actually need C dollars because GG Poker caps my deposit limit. But because of that, would I be able to send that to you or not? Yeah, mate. If you want to, do you want to drop me a message on Discord, um, or on any of my socials like Instagram or something, and then yeah, we can sort it. I mean, I've messaged the friend that I know. For example, I know does play cash on GG, so and obviously, I mean, he's my brother, so I trust him. So, but obviously, like, yeah, you guys would have to send first for me to then send because obviously I don't know any of yous. I'm not going hard in anywhere. Fucking $485 or whatever it is. I just looked at my account the other day. I'm like, what? 485 cash dollars? Like, what the fuck? But the thing is as well, though, on the Russian cash guys, I get 100% rate back. I mean, it's to do with PVR and shit like that in it. So it probably is me worth because of that. Probably playing a couple of hours of Russian cash in it. Do you reckon? Instead of sending it to someone. This is how we chill from 93 until. I mean, do we just like bet to try and get like Ace King to fold? Is that what they've got? Yeah. Fuck. If I do anything else here in terms of four betting on all in, it just looks so fucking strong. All right, come on. Just hold, please. Nice. Shoot, baby. Name names. Right. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, if you wanna exclamation mark Discord, if you wanna drop me a message on Discord, um, or Instagram, mate, and we can sort it. Saying you don't know me, we met in person, or did that mean nothing to you? I wasn't including you in it, lads, because you were asking for a fucking freebie. To be fair, I mean, the way you've brought action in me today, lad. Did I mean nothing to you? Connor, you coming to, I know your missus is pregnant, but are you coming to the Dublin Poker Festival or what, lad? Oh, mate, look how gorgeous the rings. If they're the actual rings, by the way, look how fucking sexy. Imagine winning one of them, by the way. Imagine winning one of them. Little gold one. Mate, I'm fucking wearing that every time I play live poker. Every time. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Nice. Nice. Just from the one bounty, the 88.25, they covered me, so. Oh my god, they just call off Jack 6 suited. Oh my god. That was for like a lot of big blinds. Fucking hell. What do we have here? We just have a flush draw. Ah, no, we fold. Yeah, shit that, the deposit limit in it. On GG, like. So that's weird, that. So it's interesting that they cap deposits, but then they allow people to transfer, yeah? Surely that's just the way to get around it, innit? Oh my god. Mate, I've just pressed ignore by accident to your message. Fuck's sake. Mate, can you send me another message? I'm sorry. Fuck, how can you not reverse? Like, ignore? It's so annoying. I just went to click accept and then pressed ignore by accident. Sorry, lad. You on a stag do in Portugal that week? Nice, lad. Whereabouts in Portugal? Did you say you gone to Lisbon? You know what? I've always wanted to go to Lisbon, but I just never got the chance. You've donated massively to the Robinson Family Poker Fund. When I win the lottery, lads, I'll think about you. It's not going to happen in poker, I don't think. Hey. Poker's a sick game, innit, man? It's a sick fucking game. I mean, we have the Queen of Spades in our hands, so mandatory all in. Right, East 9. We open the kings. It goes call, call. So I end up checking turn. Sorry, checking flop, which I think is decent with the king of hearts. Going for check raise versus this opponent. And now we want to start betting. It's an interesting one, actually, because we do have a gut shot, but... Yeah, maybe we should call, actually, there. I just found on the site, like, so that size just isn't bluffing, really, but... Like, you're meant to call that hand in theory, the ace-9, but then... People just don't bluff enough, in my opinion. Right, there we go. Got ya. Yo. That's a bad on the game. Mate, this guy just keeps open jamming, so we're just basically just waiting for a hand. To be evident, I'm back to you today. You just had no luck. Either big pair versus big pair, pre-flop, or losing flips. Yeah, it's been brutal the last couple of days, lad. See what I mean? This. It's been none of this. You know what I mean? On GG, and this is why I obviously have higher ROI on WPT, because it's just people playing like this. But obviously, GG's bigger up top. I'm getting 100% rake back. I'm able to like sell action. So, but yeah, I think Monday. Yeah, I'm just gonna analyze the plan, and then probably just probably drop down a little bit. Drop down a little bit in stakes. Maybe just remove the 290 and the 300s. Yeah. When's this APL series going on till, actually? Oh, it's going on till... Yeah, it's another, like, 2 weeks, sound. I got that jungle fever. Yeah, I thought so, lads. It's not letting me... It's not letting me send you... Nah, it doesn't let me send to UK. To people in the UK. I thought so. I thought I had a feeling of that wouldn't happen. I basically can only send it to people that's not UK. That's playing on .com because I'm on .com. I think you can only send .com to .com. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, fuck. Just have to leave it, lad. Nice one, though. So it's weird. So, yeah, so you must be only able to transfer from UK to UK now or something. Is that right? So weird. That's what I was thinking, though. I was like, surely that's a way of getting around the deposit limits is just being able to transfer. All right, we flop a set. Finally get a hand versus this guy. He's not open jammed, but he has called. I don't mind you. Just the open jam now, fella. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. Nah. You know what? I'll see bet small. I was gonna check, but typical. Fucking typical. But yeah, I mean, listen, it's all part of the game. Going through runs like this, the main things I can control are how I perform mentally and physically. Got a great sleep last night. Felt amazing today. So and studied as well. I've been studying, um, working on my game, concentration, and what was I gonna say? And the volume. I've basically just got to put in enough volume each day, and then obviously I hope that it'll slowly, gradually go up. It's just because I'm obviously on a bit of a downswing right now. It feels a little bit shit, but again, I knew the swings are gonna be like the swings are gonna be crazier, but then like long term when I look at it as a year rather than like a month or two, then the graph will hopefully look decent. Whereas right now it's it's not looking the best. I mean, if I lose like 2K today, then it means I'll be down I think 8K this year, which again with it's not actually that bad considering my buy-ins are between 2 to 3K every single day. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, it'd be like 6.6K if I lost 2K today. Sorry, 8.6K. Fine. All part of the journey, all part of the process. The main thing for me is like even if I am losing each day, which you're gonna probably 80 to 70 to 80% of the time you're gonna lose. You're gonna have losing sessions. I just want runs to be excited about. You know what I mean? Just give me some like final tables. Like yesterday and today, we've not even got. I've not even got close to any final tables. So that's what's just to stream. Like it's just you just want runs. You want excitement. You know what I mean? You can accept like having bad runs and not winning hands, but like just give me something to get excited about. You know what I mean? All right, booty opportunity. Nice. So that was the 25.65 buy. I'm excited to play some live poker tonight as well, by the way. I haven't played live in... When was the last time I played live? Fucking hell, it's been a while, you know. When was the last time I played live poker? It's got to be like 3 months. When the fuck was the last time I played live poker? Nice. Nice. It must have been October time. Fucking hell, time flies, man. That's a boss picture that on my phone. I've got look at Chewie's shadow on the wall that I've got on my phone. How funny is that? Chewie's face. It's so good. Yeah, it must have been October time, man. So what's that? Like 4 months? What the fuck? I don't even think I played in October, did I? Yeah, I did, yeah. EPT Malta. So EPT Malta was my last live poker? Surely not, right? That is mental. Suppose it is, yeah. That is crazy. How'd you get a .com account in the UK? I'm in Malta, mate. I'm not in the UK. That's why I'm on a .com. Yeah, I doubt you can. Joe! Ah, Jodes is watching just in time to see me show Chewie's shadow. It's on the babes. It's on my Valentine. You never come in the stream. Why? How do we have the privilege? Ooh. Can use my dual citizenship to get an address in Malta, mate. As well, because of the UK as well. Anyone that's got like Irish family, fucking get yourself an Irish passport. I unfortunately don't. We hope it's happening anyway, mate. Hope all is well. How's life, brother? Any nice runs on poker recently? What a tune this is as well, by the way. I mean, this is my own playlist, so it's got mostly tunes on this, but some are more bangers than the others. I can't believe that I've not played any live poker for like 4 months. Genuinely can't believe it. So when people dunk it, it's either a 9 or diamonds. So let's just hope it's diamonds. Okay, ace 3 off. I mean, you can see like the difference in the softness of WPT compared to GG. So maybe the plan is for next week with the Asia series happening on WPT. What I might do is I may play less of GG and more volume on WPT. I think that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what daily tournaments they're going to have on the site for the new series, but I think that makes a lot of sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. Specifically because it's like an Asia series as well. Like, and obviously I'm doing mornings now. That's their evening. So that's when the time zone is going to be on the on WPT. Like, the fields are going to be even better. So obviously, in general, I'm not streaming Sundays, but I am gonna probably do the next. I mean, I'm going to yeah. I think it's just next Sunday because then I'm in Dublin the Sunday after, right? Yeah, yeah. All right. So what I'll do is I'll stream next Sunday for the Ring event on WPT. Then I'm in Dublin for the Dublin Poker Festival, and then I'll do the 8th of March and then the 15th of March, maybe the 22nd. Yeah, I'll basically do the next few Sundays when I'm back from Dublin because there's ring events every Sunday on WPT. So they're literally just a must. They're a must play. And then I'll probably just take Mondays off instead, probably. But what for? I think I've got it right. I mean, I've started working with WPT Global exclusively now, and it's their first series in like over a year. So I think it's got to be done. Sorry to say, Jodes. I've been like, I'm getting weekends off. Yeah, WPT, like, yeah, here's a series, so you don't. But at least Saturdays are me and Jody's day anyway, so at least we've still got that. Haters. Before you cross my mind. I think only Jodes. I think only us two in the. I mean, I've got 205 people watching me on Twitch. I've got how many on YouTube? 15. I think out of them people, it's only us that finds that cute. Is Chewy Shadow because we just know how cute he is. All right, last time before break. Back in 5. Uh-oh. No, 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 get out. All right, let's fucking turn around this session. So, update. 241 left in this mini main event. 241 left, 183 paid. We've got a big stack. WPT Asia star. This is a $55 buy, and this is coming to the end of late reg, where there is 70 players left and 37 getting the money. 55 mystery bounty, still got 22 minutes of late reg, and the Asia high roller main event still has 31 minutes left of late reg. I swear they've increased maybe they've increased the late reg on this, because maybe I'm just completely wrong, but I didn't ever think that this late reg finished after this late reg, but I don't know, I could be wrong. No, 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 get out. So let me have a look. So if I was to win this somehow, what's this? 37,000 for first. Is what in dollars? That would be, yeah, it's 5.5K. Fucking hell, Jesus. The fields are getting big on WPT now, man. And the first money, I mean, this is decent, this, man. $27 buying this is, and it's got 5.3K up top. Nice. Just the old 6.5 big blind raise from the small blind. Go on, fella. Go on, fella. Yeah, I think that's the plan for next week. I think I'm going to drop the volume on GG, just put more volume in on WPT. I think that's... The fields are just so much better, man. I feel like there's probably a similar amount... Nah. I feel like the fun players and the bad players and the crazy players, I feel like there's probably similar, right? In terms of the numbers, because obviously the fields and GG are massive. But reason why I have so much more ROI and a better win rate on WPT is because there's then not all the top of the regs. So you're almost taking them top of the regs out. And then you're just left with like all the crap, basically, mostly on WPT. Whereas before, I'm playing against like fellas, like I'm playing against zero pros in this tournament for the most part. And then in the exact same tournament on GG, I'm playing against fellas that are some of the best in the world. So like that's the difference, you know what I mean? So only issue is right now in WPT you can only play 7 tables max, and I'm pushing for them to increase that. So it does mean I'm still gonna have to play on GG, and I mean I'm getting 100% rake back. So, but I think as a plan for like being on a little bit of a downswing and dropping down in stakes slightly, I think yeah, I think putting all my volume in and WPT is the sensible thing to do. I mean, even if they didn't have the new Asia series starting on Sunday, it would be these normal tournaments are just class. But obviously, I imagine they're going to be even more juicy with this new series starting. Oh my god, please give it to me. Oh my god, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think jamming tonight's getting like ace queen, ace king to fold now. Yeah, I mean we've got a good shot flush draw, so we do get called then. We've got some decent equity. Nice. I think we could call. I think we could 3-bet fold. I think, yeah, either plays fine, to be honest. Ah, do it. Issue is here, there's just so many people behind me. Respect yourself, respect yourself. Any plans tonight anyway, guys? Friday night? What's everyone up to? As ever seen. All right, late reg finished in this 51 remaining, 37 get paid. Up top on this is what 7.5 plus bounties, so it will be probably around about $2,000 for first, which is obviously nice because that'll save the day. So basically, simple strategy is I just need to win one of these last 4 tournaments to fucking break even on the day. I mean, if I was to win one of these two or this, it would be more than break even. It'd be profitable. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, in the money. Watching multiple laying. What do I fancy for food tonight, guys? I'm gonna order in. Actually, I'm not gonna order in because I know me mate Becky is waiting. But I am getting hungry. Is the only thing, and I could be playing another couple of hours, so I might just leave it until like 6, and then if I'm still playing in Everton at 6, then I'll order some food. Let me have a look at the offers. Offers. I mean, they've 3-bet me a couple of times, so I mean, it's so fucking nutted normally 3-betting off this stack depth, but it's WPT global, so all right, it was nutted. Okay, good to know. 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 I didn't say. Ooh, Amigos has got a little discount, has it? I don't mind Amigos. Tuk Tuk. Ooh, do I fancy some Indian tonight? Maybe not when I'm playing live poker. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ten. Ace. Ace'll do. Ace'll do. Well, you more often than not fold the king queen off and ace queen off to a three bet. Yeah. So when you open under the gun and you get three bet from under the gun one, under the gun two, for the most part, yeah, just because you're just gonna be too fucked basically by their range. It depends if you're like later position, then no. It literally all does just depend on the situation, on the stack sizes, on the opponent. I can't really give a concrete answer. Sometimes if you're playing deep stack, I'll actually four bet ace queen off as like a bluff. Um, the issue is with king queen is we're just chopping, I'm guessing, unless they're punting. The issue is with king queen is mostly the best three bet bluff to use. So as well, king queen off is, as well as ace jack off and ace 10 off. So obviously when you've got king queen and you block bluffs, and then you actually are still behind their ace jack and ace 10 off bluffs, then it's not the greatest of hands to call. Obviously, king queen suited is different because it's suited, but for the most part, I mean, I assume you're talking about the spot before where they three bet me. That's why like you see me go with eights, right, instead of king queen, because eights like unblocks kind of all like the three bet bluffs from ace king, ace queen, ace jack. So yeah, nice. But yeah, I think specifically with ace queen off, I think getting comfortable with folding to three bets is something that you guys should do a lot more, or just anyone should do a lot more. Just because when you're playing micro stakes, low stakes, mid stakes, people just don't three bet bluff enough. So when that's the case, you basically just shouldn't. You should overfold, right, when they do three bet, because they haven't got. When you see pre-flop ranges and you see ace queen off call or four bet as a bluff, it's because the opponent is three bet bluffing enough. Whereas if you remove and this is why this like GTA Wizard have just added an AI feature of being able to basically node lock and use the AI for pre-flop ranges now, not just post flop. So I'm gonna mess around with it and suss it out. I'll maybe share an example next week on social media. When people don't have the three bet bluffs, you'll see a dramatic change in your like flatten range. You basically just fold a lot more, right? You fold a lot more, and you just call like the top, and obviously call hands that like so. For instance, like for me, it's actually better to call a three bet with 7-6 suited than it is ace queen off in most situations, specifically when you're playing deep stack, because if you call a three bet with ace queen off and it comes ace high board, you're gonna most likely have to call three streets. You're gonna lose a big pot when they wake up with ace king, right? Or over betters, right? Let's say it comes queen high and they've got kings, aces. You know what I mean? But if you call 7-6 suited, you perform really well on low flops, like a lot better compared to like the three betting range, right? Because a lot of the time the three betting range only consists of the top. So on boards that are low and you've got 7-6 suited, you've got two pairs, you've got straights and stuff like that, then yeah, and obviously it's suited, so you've got like the backup kind of flushes and obviously 7-6 suited. That's why it's so powerful. Specifically when you're playing deep stack, when you're playing low stacks, right? It's not good because there's reverse implied odds of 7-6 suited. Because let's say you are playing 20 big blinds deep, you get three bet and you call with 7-6 suited and it comes 7 high flop, you're gonna have to go with your hand when you've got 7-6, so you are just going to run into a lot of better over pairs, right? Whereas when you so you've got to basically get all the money in by with 20 bigs. Whereas when you flop top pair in a 100 big blinds pot with 7-6 suited, you're not necessarily looking for top pairs. When you're playing the 100 big blinds deep, you're more looking for like two pairs, trips, flushes, straights, right? Them low boards that you're gonna perform good against. So. And that's why you see like that's why you kind of see that happening in pre-flop ranges. Yo, Colin, mate. Long time no see. What's happening, brother? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. Just a heads up, they've bought the Ape Stars bundle back, but your link doesn't work. Right. Okay. Nice one, brother. I'll message Brick at BBZ and I will get an updated link. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Actually, I think I can do it now. I think I might have an affiliate area on BBZ. It should work. Because that's the same one in my affiliate area. Yeah, it works for me. Interesting. Let me try and update it now. Damn. Please bet, sir. Please have an ace. Yes. Oh. Ace high flop with the 3. Nearly. Just gonna jam, just direct bubble. All right, that should work now. Still bubble. Yeah, Bison. To be honest, what I do personally is I just get yourself some. I assume you've got some pre-flop ranges. Get yourself. This is what I recommend to everyone. Get yourself some pre-flop ranges, right? And all I do is like, I mean, I'd tag spots. So if you're unsure about, right? So let's say you're unsure whether to open 10-9 off here. I would just tag it. I'd screenshot it. I'd write it down. Cut off 37 bigs, 10-9 off. And then you'd use pre-flop ranges to basically study that hand. But what I'd also do is like, let's say any spots you're unsure about. So just think about like the hardest spots. So let's think about like you limp small blind and the big blind raises to 3.5 big blinds. Maybe you're unsure about what your calling range should be. So that's what you then use the pre-flop ranges to see. Prime example, you open ace queen off under the gun, you get 3-bet from under the gun +1. You're playing 40 big blinds deep. Look at what you should be calling or jamming or whatever. Just like always, because the thing is as well, right? They're spots that you are interested and curious to know. That you can also that you'll remember because you're unsure about. You instantly know you're unsure about them spots. So you'll remember that next time. And that's why I always find like the spots that you're curious about and that you are rarely interested in knowing about, you're also more willing then to study the spot because of that curiosity, right? All right. Let's just gamble, guys. Deepen the money in this. Let's just gamble for a chip lead pot. Yeah. If these boys want to gamble, let's. I mean, there's no way in the world I'm folding this hand, obviously. So let's just hope one of them's not got diamonds. Oh, fuck's sake, man. How have they got them hands? How? Sick. Sick one. Begin your information. I'm going live. All right, GG's in the 27 main. I mean, if I'm going to bust one, it's this one. The lowest buying. Cast that for $50. That's not bad. What do you think's a better feeling, hitting a set or hitting a float? Oh, set, 100%. Are you fucking crazy? A set for so many reasons. There shouldn't even be a debate. Ah, in terms of, yeah, when you ping off a flush on the river, still a set, though. It's still a set. Reason why it's a set is because it's obviously more unlikely, right? When you have a pair to either flop it or turn it or whatever, or hit it in general, than when you've got a suited hand and then there's two of them suits on the board. Um, but let's say you flop a flush, or let's say you turn a flush. It's so much less likely you get max value. Whereas when you flop a set, it's like fucking I'm getting paid here. You know what I mean? All right, late reg finished. Not too far many level. I always say this. It's mad how I like always get a stack in this mystery bounty. Yeah, 2 levels away from a from the mystery bounties. Bison, what I'd recommend is just mostly stick to the pre-flop ranges, to be honest with you. Um, if you just stick to the pre-flop ranges, 'cause I think that's where people go wrong, is they try and second guess and be like, blah, blah, blah. If you just, I heard someone say this one time, by the way, we just got on the money in this Asia bounty. If you just, it was the GTO book. Maybe I've got it saved, exclamation mark book. He said in that book, if you are playing as close to GTO as possible and other people aren't, they are exploiting themselves. But obviously, you can make more money by adapting when you know for a fact that certain people aren't doing certain things, right? But obviously, when you play online specifically, you don't know because you're playing against all different types of players. And if you just stick to GTO ranges and just play solid pre-flop fundamentals, you are most likely going to be a winning player at the stakes that you play. But to then make that jump of making even more profit and being at the best player at your stakes, it's knowing when to adapt. It's knowing when to like 3-bet more in spots, 4-bet more in spots, fold more in spots. But obviously that just comes with like time and experience. Obviously, don't use pre-flop charts when you're playing as well, guys, because that's obviously against the rules of any poker site, and it's cheating. Okay, update. 246 left in this, 79 get paid. Up top in this is 54,000, which is in US dollars, is $7,800. So that's pretty fucking big. This one is 147 left, 77 get paid. First place in this is 2.3k. Obviously, plus mystery bounties. And then this one is 32 left. What did we say in top of this is like 2k plus bounties? 2k including bounties. All right, because the size doesn't feel like a 5. I think it's always going to be a worse jack or a flush draw. It's not going to be ace jack, I don't think. Hopefully, it's not king jack. Yeah, flush draw. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. I love how you can do all the hard work and this mystery bounties, right? Mystery bounties kick in, and it's like, yeah, see you later, stack. See you later. I can say it's what you know. This is an interesting spot because obviously they're forced all in. They cover me. You can just call, to be honest. Nice. All right, Ace King, we get through. I think I'm gonna call and then probably just raise turn. God gon' get us there. God gon' get us there. Nice. All right, King Queen, we get through. God, that's not good. King Queen. All right, just a nice diamond. God gon' get us there. God gon' get us there. You know, I know. Do we just go like bet now or? Yeah, I'm not going to bluff first. This guy, I don't know what they're capable of in terms of calling and yeah, cool. I wanted to almost get that. I almost wanted to just see what the three betting min, see what they're not see betting on a king eye board, see what they're checking down. I'm gonna get us there. God gonna get us there. You know, I know. Honestly, in this run out, it's so hard to have bluffs. So, yeah, I mean, I get to call this because they can have worse Queen X, worse King X for value. But if they went all in, I fold. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And again, like, there's no studying that like, because that's not a theory play that they're doing there, right? All that is in terms of reads, that's population reads, right? I've never really played pots against this guy, but you tend to get a read of what specific players are playing against and playing, and like they tend to, for the most part, on this site and at these stakes, play very, very similar lines with similar hands. So that's why I knew there that they most likely with that size never aren't really going to have bluffs, but they're also probably not going to have much better value. So that's why obviously I'm calling. And that's why I say about them having potentially a weaker King X. Because in theory, what they should do is they should check raise flop. They should check turn, check river, or block river. But obviously, yeah, to me, it doesn't really make much sense with that specific King 3 to like not check raise flop, but donkey turn, bet river. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Today's not been the best, to be honest, mate. Today's not been the best. Beautiful voice. Nice one. Nice one. My mum tells me that. All right. Good luck, us. Two big bounties. Let me just quickly, before I forget, right? Just to cover myself, is just add up the bounties. If we do, I'm not jinxing it, but if we do win both of them, then at least I know what the exact amount is. All right. Come on. King. That's all we need. Diamonds. Fuck off. Have your queen. So how'd you hit a queen? Veve, what's happening? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, mate. Hope your session was well. What's happening, guys? You are joining us. We have final 3 tables, 55 mystery bounty, 69 at main event, and then we've got the Asia bounty star, final 18. Right, I mean, this is a fucking crazy spot. This is just before the mystery bounties kick off, by the way. Ace King, all right. I'll chop you with I'll chop the Ace King with you, fella. No. 2, 3, 4. Take him down. So you even on GG in a couple of games. Nice one, man. How was your session? All right, 30 seconds until the mystery bounties kick off. Let me change the title. Mystery bounty time. Try to take control. All right, let's dance. Let's fucking dance. Big stack. What's the biggest bounty today? 3.1k. All right. If we just win one of the 2 biggest ones, it puts us break even. Simple. Simple as that. All right, I guess we just limp. All right, Queen Jack, we're going to fold. Come back to the Jack 6. If we do get action, we are going to be all in the high roller. See, it's hard to explain. Fucking issue is here. If I jam, they're just gonna call us so fucking wide. I think I prefer just calling, and then I get to get away if they rejam because oh my god, they fold. What are you doing? Please just all right. We're not getting there from that, but that is great. All right, that's good to know because they're obviously the other big stack. That is great to know that they fold there. Absolutely great to know. Sheep panties are so fucking weird. How much does those panties add up to? All right, so it was 689. So what was that? We would have won, mate. We would have won $100 if I would have won that hand. By the way, $100 that was. $100. Jump, 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 jump. I mean, I'll take a fucking free shot at a bounty every single day of the week. Come on, fella, don't be in there. Flick it in. I mean, positive news is all the big ones are still in. Scottish Junior, nice one, mate. Yeah, I mean, they're just not playing too many tables, too many hands. They're not playing enough hands, which is just so sick for us. Because they're playing so tight, I feel like it's better to just... do we just jam? Nah, I'm just going to jam, yeah. I'm just going to jam. I'm just going to jam. All right, nice. I mean, I'll take both of them folding. Just hold versus the ace-10. Yeah, we hold versus the ace-10. All right, we win a buy. Go on. Give me the big one. Give me the big one. 25. Fuck you. Are you Jackie Chan on GG? Fucking yes, mate. Next time I'm playing against you, then I'll do your friend tag. I didn't know of it. Yeah, I mean, I've obviously, yeah, play against you a lot, right? So I've never, I didn't think that Jackie Chan was a streamer, man. Nice. All right, I'll drop you a follow, mate. Session was nice, played well, had some runs, no profits, but we came back strong every day. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. That's the attitude I like to hear, mate. All the best, brother. Best of luck over the weekend if I don't speak to you. All right, back in 5. Do you coach? I do not know. I personally don't feel like I'm good enough to coach, and I just don't really have the time. But once I'm good enough, I do genuinely love helping people. So I feel like the aspect I could help with is obviously like my experience in micro stakes, low stakes, which can be hopefully helpful in people that play in micro stakes, low stakes. But nah, I'm not. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. Yeah, yeah. So the mystery bounties are different than GG on this. Yeah, it's not when it's in the money. So that's why there's actually more value in like max late reg in this. Yeah, max late reg in this tournament because you're so close to like the mystery bounty phase. I might get a curry, you know, guys. I might get a curry. I might treat myself to a curry. It make me feel like that. Whoo. Yeah, again, we're just gonna have to. Just gonna have to. You just and these mystery bounties, you just don't fall. Oh my god, they've got ace five. Please hold. It's probably gonna be a chop, but low. No. Yeah, that is madness. Ace five, by the way. Just all in. At least I don't have to think about it. I can just keep going all in while ordering some food. Go on. You know you want to. Give it to me. Jackson 5 while the Jackson 5's on? Yes, please. Just, that's the dream of threes, isn't it? Let's be honest. Issue is on Malt when you're ordering food and in Malta there's actually too much choice. So it's like Netflix where you just like you've got that much choice where you end up don't picking something for like ages. I covered them, so we don't fold again in position. Shit. All right, 14 left in this. Big blind makes up with it, which is not good. Yeah. All right, GG's in that. So I've already included the bounties and the payouts, but I get to add an extra, what, 597? I mean, let's just either double up or hope big blind. Yes, the big blind comes along as well. Hold, please. Fuck. Oh, I've got one out. Oh, I fucking despise mystery bounties. Honestly, I'll never enjoy them, ever. Ever. Just give them too small. Did getting the money there as well, to be fair. So we get to add an extra, what? 43.10 onto the cashes of that. And then what's 597 in dollars? 597 is 86.51. I mean, we river repair, so it means we don't have to bluff, which is good. Okay. Was the son of a preacher man? Yes, he was. He was. Oh, yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, Lord, he was. I mean, there's not a bad final table to save the day. Obviously, there's still 140 people left, but just under 8K for first. We can min raise, we can jam. I think either play is fine, to be honest with you. I think the EV is going to be exactly the same. What son of a bitch, man? Don't really fancy for food, guys. How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? This is a good game. First person to comment what food I should get. And please make it nice. Maybe just put your favorite food in the chat and I will get that. How about that? Type of food. So you could put either obviously Mexican, Indian, you could put burger, you could put Italian, you could put pasta. But actually specify, because if you say Italian or Mexican, specify, is it nachos? Is it fajita? Is it, yeah. And then I'll have a look if I can get it. Good times, baby on a boogie. Chinese, someone said. Chinese, yeah. Brussels sprout. Fuck off, Becky, lad. Imagine if you could actually order Brussels sprouts. All right, Chinese is a shout. Let me have a look. I haven't had Chinese in a while, to be fair. I did say something specific, though. Someone did say steak. I did say something specific. Okay, beef. All right. Extra spicy. Nah, fuck that. I will search if that's a thing, though, because I've never had that before. How do you even fucking spell that? Nah, they don't do it. That's the issue here in Malta. They don't actually have that many Chinese places, like, for delivery. Let me have a look. I guess the main ones, like, yeah, we've got that Silk Road before Asia Kingdom. I mean, if I type in beef in this, let's see what beef they've got. Beef ramen, beef noodles. Sorry, yeah, fried noodles with beef. Sizzling beef. Nah. All right, what was the next one? Steak. To be fair, I had steak last night. Chicken shish kebab and chips. I think they do that over here. They do it slightly different over here than in the UK. If I do chicken. To be fair, I haven't had that in a while. I don't think they call it shish over here. Nah, they do. Yeah, no, they do. Nice. They do as well. You know what? Connor, I think I'm going with that, you know. I think I'm going with that. So you said specifically a kebab though, yeah? I mean, this place is literally called a kebab place. So you said specifically chicken sheesh? Chicken sheesh. I'll make it a wrap instead of pita. And then chips as well. Oh, you get to add your salad. Nice. Playing against friends of the stream, harsh, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go for a check call versus harsh. Yes, he's gonna have some ace X, but he's gonna have missed hearts. Yeah, nice. Alright, salad wise, I'm gonna go with it's a wrap though, is the only thing. So in a wrap, I will go with lettuce. I will go with coleslaw, jalapenos. Yeah, I think that'll do me. Gonna be calling here Blamby Blind. Good luckers. Chop it up. Chop it up. All right, so go with that. Sauce, I will go with garlic sauce. And then I've got a... Did you specifically say... You just said chips, all right. Small or large? I think I'll just go with small. And then I'm all right on a drink. Yeah, it's not bad, that lad. €12.25. Chicken cheese wrap with jalapenos, coleslaw, lettuce, garlic sauce, and a small fries. Let's see if they have any dessert in this place. I've never ordered from this place as well. It's a place in St. Julian's. Oh, they do. Chocolate chip cookie for dessert as well. Yeah, yeah. Go on then. Treat yourself. Only €15, that's not bad. Sound. Cool. Nice one, Connor, lad. Feel bad anymore. Oh shit, it's like, yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, I've never been to this place before. I've walked past it many times. But yeah, I've never been. Nice. Sound. See what it's like. Fucking is right, boys. Nice one. I genuinely wouldn't have got that unless you said. You know what? I might do that more often on stream. I mean, I might have jinxed myself. Imagine it comes on a fucking, it's shite. Cool. Yeah, ordered. Maybe I'll do that more. Maybe I will do that more on stream. Because the thing is, I love me food and I like most things. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess it's. I mean, Malta's not got many negatives, but one of the main negatives is it just doesn't have a proper, like, those that are from the UK will know, a proper UK chippy, Chinese chippy. You genuinely can't beat it, but they just don't have them in Malta, unfortunately. Cool. It's only saying 20 minutes as well. It'll take. It's great. Let's have a look. Let's hope I'm still in this tournament by the time it comes. Worst case scenario, I'm not, and I just get to enjoy me food and then go and play live poker. So it's almost a win-win. I think if I bet small enough here, we're still getting value from like Queen X. I guess 2 pairs. I mean, do we just check back this? It's like close to the bubble. They cover us. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Nice. What's everyone's favorite takeaway to order normally? Mine and the missus is a McDonald's. I know it's shit, but it's our thing. Do you know when you just have that thing as a couple? That's our thing. It's our thing. I just genuinely don't think he can beat a Mackey's, like, pound for pound. You know what I mean? I mean, it's getting expensive now, to be honest. It is getting quite expensive. All right, so what's important to note here is I don't think there's a need to bluff King 9, King High when a lot of opponents here don't, on these boards, don't bluff the likes of Queen Jacks, Queen 10s, 10 9s when they're meant to. So we just get to check down and then, yeah, prime example, like we just win. So proves my point. It's always nice when you're trying to like show a point on stream and it works out. It's always nice. Whereas in theory, if you're playing against a very good opponent, you're not gonna really win ever that much because worse hands there with the king than King 9 are gonna be better than either flop, turn, river. Right, so chopping queens is normally not advised, but if we do see an, I was gonna say if we do see an open here, do we have a limp actually? No. What did I think? You were from the Isle? You were in the Isle of Man? I lived there for like 5 years, 6 years. Okay. Yeah, I've been in Malta now for 3 years. I mean, I've got an Isle of Man flag still on my like poker account. I mean, we hold versus the King 9 is the main thing here. Yeah, I've been in Malta now though for 3 years. Lived in the Isle of Man from the ages of what 25 to 19 to 25, so probably what 6 years. It's so funny how my brain works. Where like I see Harsh's name and I start it with saying DJ, but it's not. It's HDJ. Hello. Oh, heavy. Jodie doesn't like sauce on anything, and then the Mackie. To be fair, Mackey's is normally decent, but they she got this burger wrap. Show you, but they've put the sauce on it, so I get to have it as my little starter. 2 wraps. Go on then. Go on then. Yeah, I swear I had a command that says I used to live in the Isle of Man. What one is it? Location. Is that what it is? Yeah, there you go. Fucking hell, got there in the end. There we go. There we go. Right. 17 away from the money in this. Main cash is. And that's in here. All right, main cash is $139. Ooh, views on the YouTube channel 666 today. All right, to this size, we don't get to fold. I was going to say any bigger than we definitely do. Not me, yeah, lads. I do that all the time where I'm like, did I make that up? Nah, my dad's from Liverpool, my mum's from the Isle of Man. Met had me, grew up in Liverpool, and then they moved to the Isle of Man when I was like 17, 18. No, probably like 16, 17 actually. And then I moved when I dropped out of uni when I was like 19. I'm mad that, right? So I didn't even finish the year of uni, and I think I ended up paying back the government something like 9K or something, maybe 10K because of interest. I didn't stay in halls either. Mad. As soon as I soon as I won that 64K on WPT a couple of years back, I just fucking paid it off because the interest is just crazy, man. If you're doing a 1K Cyprus Prime Championship entry, is it possible to sell it? I've got a couple of tickets for satellite. Trolls, go on their Discord and ask them because I'm not 100% sure. If you need me to share the link, because they've got a customer support page on their Discord. Know what? This might be less than 20 minutes, 5 minutes, it's saying. Quick that. That's what the issue is of this Walt for me though. If you're hungry, you can it's literally it's quicker and sometimes cheaper because they've got deals on to order food than it is to go to the shop and make it yourself. that's what's that's the issue. I think I'm folding here just because they both cover me. Opening under the gun, flatten on the button. So options are flat, jam, 3-bet, non all in. I think I am going to. Oh, we could fold this as well, actually. Yeah, I don't mind the fold actually. Just given that they cover us, they're actually opening into 3 stacks that cover them. So I think this is going to be a lot tighter. I'd be more willing to 3-bet a stack that had a big stack. I just don't think this is going to be like, yeah, a very, very weak hand. I think it's going to be a very strong hand. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, Harsh, right? Harsh fucking, he crushes on WPT, by the way. And he's probably watching the stream right now. But like, but then he does wild shit like that, which I don't understand. He doesn't need to. He's such a good player. I'm guessing he just thinks that he's putting max pressure on the bubble so they can't call, but he just doesn't need to. He doesn't need to do that. He doesn't need to do it. GG's, man. And that's where it's a prime example of almost dialing back your aggression, and there's knowing when to do it and knowing when to not. And that's why for me, like prime example, I mean, he had King 10 suited, so he had a decent-ish hand. It wasn't that strong, but once someone calls once, calls twice, they've got a good hand. You know what I mean? So it's dialing back and then just not having bluffs in that spot because you don't need to. I think my food is. Oh, it was on the way. It was on the way, but now it's not. What's going on? Please share the WTT. No problem, lad. How do I share it? Server boost. Invite to server. There you go, mate. I should probably add, actually, shouldn't I? You know what? I'll add that to the. I'll change. Yeah. I'll remove the poker news one and then just add the WPT one. All right, good luck, us. 5 away from the money. Big spot. Big spot. I mean, dream scenarios, this guy calls it ace queen. I had £750 come out of my paycheck in December in student loan. Started to realise I just paid for a very expensive holiday for 3 years. Yeah, literally, lad. In it though, Chaz. It literally is. I mean, don't get me wrong. Listen, probably like, but that's the thing. I didn't have the memories of like going in halls, meeting new people, having parties. like living like a student. I didn't have that, so I didn't even. So, is it worth being in debt from that? I don't know. It depends how good your memories are and how many good times you had. Maybe if you meet your future missus in uni or something, you know what I mean. It's worth it for that. But the thing that annoys me about uni is you can do all them years, you pay all that money, and you're not guaranteed a job after it. That makes no sense to me. If you're guaranteed a job, fucking fair, you know what I mean? But it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Hey, everyone's happening, mate? Don't you know why? All right, it's not going to be in the 20 minutes that it said. It's a little bit delayed. Do you know when you see a rumor on Twitter and you just know it's bullshit? Lloyd Kelly, 27 from Juventus. Like, it's just 35 to 42 mil. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Just not. Just doesn't make any sense. The food is here. Baby, could you? There he is. I just don't need to do these things, but I want it so badly on the bubble. Listen, I know, mate. I know. You're too good of a player to be just fucking doing that. Just need to dial it down a little bit. Dial it down, dial it down, dial it down, and trust me, you'll crush even more than you're crushing right now. I can see why you're trying to. I can see what you're thinking. But as soon as you've bet twice and they've called, you just got to be like, listen, hold up the white flag. They've got a very strong hand. Because also in that spot, once they called twice, right? Once they've opened, you've donked twice. They've called. Once you've got it there, you're getting paid. You know what I mean? You're getting paid, baby. Good luck, brother. Nice one. Upholds Gold Hash. I will hopefully see you in the new series that WPT I've just announced starting Sunday. Yeah, while we're here, guys, let me explain to you just while I've got one table. No, it's in your face. All right, so this is the series that is on WPT Global. So they got the WPT Asia series, $15 million guaranteed from February the 15th till 15th of March. You can win WPT rings. There's insane guarantees every Sunday, big events. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So if you do want to join, I can get you a really, 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 really good sign-up bonus. and I will give you extra money to sign up using my code and link as well. So if you do want to, I mean, now's the perfect time to join. Because normally in series, right? So like this APL series that's happening on GG right now, they're normally pretty big buy-ins. This one is like the buy-ins are fucking insane. Like the biggest buy-in being 127. All the rest are like 27, 13. Like, yeah. Right, I think my food is here, guys. I think my food is here. Does it look good, baby? It's so heavy. Is it heavy? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what, Connor, lad? I'm speaking to Connor because he recommended me. Thank you, Bobs.
What did you get in it?
Thank you so much.
Feel the weight of it.
Got chicken, lettuce, jalapenos, and coleslaw.
Enjoy.
Love ya.
Love you.
And I said, nah, nah, hell. Right. This is the, what's this? Salt. This is the first ever time doing this on, by the way, on stream. Eating something that someone's recommended in the comments. So we've got chips. Everyone knows what chips, fries are. This is the main bit though. The chicken sheesh wrap. Oh, weighty, you know, big. Yeah, looks class. Looks good. And for dessert, cookie. All right, let me rate it. Yeah. I'm going to give it, from that first bite, a good 8.7. Kind of nice one, brother. Good recommendation there. I'll have to do this more on stream in the future. Why not? Sound. Cool. GG's. All right, nice one, guys. I'm just going to finish off my food. I'm going to eat this. Big losing day again today. But yeah, it's all good. I'm going to go and play some live poker tonight. So maybe if I run deep, I'll do some updates on my Instagram story. So go and drop me a follow on Instagram, !Instagram on chat. And yeah, going to take the weekends off and then I'll be live and back again on Monday. So hope you all have a good weekend and I will see you on Monday. Nice one. Peace out.